All right, what's going on, Cringe Couch Crew? We're back with another game or a continuation of the Metal Gear Solid 2 game that we've been playing. As always, my name is Nexus, and thank you for joining me in the ether that is my living room. Uh, I'm always serving face, body, and chaotic, unyielding narcissism and tenacity. So we're gonna get back into this. We're trying to get through the whole entire series. We had a lot of fun playing Metal Gear Solid 3, Metal Gear Solid Delta. We played Metal Gear Solid 1, played all through that. There's a whole bunch of lore that we've been talking about. We're getting into more of the deeper lore in this one. There hasn't been much to really get into, but now as we get to the back part of this game, there'll be a whole bunch of more references and things that will be more pertinent to the actual lore. So I'll do my best to explain what's going on for the newcomers who aren't really familiar with this series. But other than that, let me introduce you to everybody on the actual couch. We got DJ Choppa, Mount Evius right here, and Nexus. Unfortunately, Arnold and Nox aren't here. They will be joining us pretty soon. We were going to continue doing the Metal Gear Solid stream. Once we're done with this one, we're going to go to Metal Gear Solid 4. And then we're going to do Rising as a bonus because that game is just awesome. I can't wait to play that one. But we're going to do Metal Gear Solid 4 because I feel like it does really encapsulate the actual story. So, I feel like it would be a disservice to not play that game with you guys and let you guys enjoy it with me. Other than that, I would like to make a few announcements. I will be at the We Touch Grass on this weekend. Rave will be Friday, and then also the Always Sunny at 9 p.m. this Saturday. My friends are also going to be playing a concert, so shout out to East of Edo. They will be playing at White Oak Music Hall on Saturday. So if you haven't heard them, they're pretty awesome. They do some like progressive rock. They've been my friends for a while, so show them some love. Go out there and support them as well. Other than that, I think that pulls out all the announcements. There's a couple things that I did see that will catch you guys up on what's going on with my personal life and reviews of certain things that I've just happened. I am rocking today my Taking Back Sunday merch from the concert, and it was Taking Back Sunday and Code and Camera. It was an awesome concert. It was a whole lot of fun. I did get in the pit. I got thrown around, me being the Nexus, the short king that I am. I did get thrown around by a dude who's probably about he was a bit stocky and solid, and I would like to say that I've never felt more safe in someone's arms. Other than that, we're gonna get into the game. Let me swap you guys over. All joking aside, let's get back into it. All right, so let's catch everybody up to what has been going on in Metal Gear Solid. So, our last game we played as Solid Snake. He was going to a tanker on some info that was sent to Otacon, our best bro. Snake and Otacon became best bros after Metal Gear Solid 1. And so they had intel that there is a new type of Metal Gear, so they had to get evidence of that Metal Gear. So they broke into the tanker. They proceeded to make their way through it as a Russian cell, let's just call them a cell, Russian cell army mercenaries came and took over the tanker, which was originally under the control of Marines. And so from there, we are trying to figure out what's actually going on because everything started getting a little bit more intricate and more suspicious than what we originally signed up for. We didn't know what was actually going on. After that, they did get caught boarding this tanker with a camera. It was called a cipher, but it was pretty much like a drone that took our picture while we entered this tanker. We made our way through. We knocked out most of the guards. We made our way to the bottom of the actual hold of the tanker, and from there we proceeded to get our photos. We fought a whole entire group of guys that was down there as well. We fought them. We're gonna hide in the bathroom until I get through the recap. We went through that, and then as we proceeded to take photos of the Metal Gear, our fanboy, let's just call him that, our fanboy Ocelot came back, and he took control of the Metal Gear, which it got really weird because He's going to the female's restroom. That's not cool. Or is that the male's restroom? Yeah, it is the women's restroom. What is he doing in the women's restroom? He proceeded to take control. He turned heel on his allies, which was like his actual like. He was. Well, we know from like Metal Gear Solid 3 that he's like a triple agent, but he was hanging out with the Russian cell or government. Oh, shout out to Steve. Then. So every day that we do streaming, at the end of the or at the beginning of the next stream, we do shout out we shout out the top chatter. So we're gonna do that. So Steve's right now and commenting, and he will get another shout out whenever we go back to stream. Which I am planning on streaming. Let's see, just trying to do this earlier. Left stick. There we go. Okay, so they changed it on this one. This is the left stick. So
Right in here. I took care of the
Ocelot took over the actual tanker.
The
He
ceiling of the
betrayed
women's bathroom
Gorlukovich,
was set
which
to
was
blow.
the army for the Russian guys, a Russian cell.
Anything wrong?
He was
Maybe.
their leader.
Triscan's
We
reported
shot,
other
or
locations too,
Ocelot
and
shot
none of
him,
them are
and then
effective
after
demolition
that, he
points.
What do you
proceeded to be
mean?
possessed
It
by
means that they
Liquid
wouldn't
Snake
be the
through the
best places
arms
to
because
choose
he
if
got
you wanted to
surgically
destroy
attached
this
to him.
place.
Are you
And so
saying they don't
Liquid
plan
took
on
over
blowing the
Ocelot's
shell
body,
up?
certainly
supposedly.
seems that way.
And
So
then,
far, we
well,
haven't
from the
seen
nano
anything
machines
but a
that were
waste
in
of
the
good
arm that were left
explosives.
over, his
Unless, of
consciousness
course,
was
we're missing
planted
something.
into
A
Ocelot.
trap?
And then
He
he
couldn't have overlooked
took
the
over
fact
the
that I
Metal
would be
Gear Ray,
called
which is
into this.
badass. I
There's
love that
something
design
going
for a Metal Gear. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious type, so that means that he can be on land and in water. And so it proceeded to destroy the tanker. There was Simtex put on the entire tanker for it to blow. He proceeded to blow that up, and then Snake ended up getting supposedly drowned in the tanker incident. And then we started this game, and we started to realize that we are no longer Snake, we are Raiden. And like I said, there was a controversial choice for that in Metal Gear Solid 2 because everyone was like ready to play as Snake again, and they are like, who's this guy? He's feminine. He's not who I signed up for. I signed up to be another game with Solid Snake, right? And so here we gotta turn the sensor back on so we can know where the bomb's at. Okay, it's in there. And so we are being helped out by Colonel Campbell, which he is a little bit more pushy than we remember. And then Arcel, our supposed girlfriend, Rose, she is saving our data. They added her to the mission to kind of help us be compliant. Our code name at the beginning was Snake, but we changed that to Raiden for this mission. And from there, we infiltrated the Big Shell, which is from the tanker incident. There was like a big oil spill. It supposedly is what they said. They were housing a Metal Gear, but they said that there was a big oil spill. This place is made to clean that up. And so from that, they built this facility, and this facility was taken over by Dead Cell, which was put together by President George Sears, acting president, and they were a counter-terrorist group, supposedly. They were a counter-terrorist group, and so from there, they took it over. They had a hostage of the new acting president, and they hold him hostage. They want to do another nuclear strike. Sorry, I'm looking around for everything. Nuclear strike, and we got to introduce to at least 2 members of the Dead Cell, which was Vamp. He's the one who slaughtered everybody in this room with all this blood, and then also the Fortune. Everyone who tried to shoot her was unable to do so. Sweet, we got bullets. Was unable to do so because of some type of force field. She was pretty much like Magneto, like bending all the bullets, and so they're unable to hit her. Okay, hold on, we can hear it. No, here somewhere. It feels like it's here somewhere. And so from there, we went into this room, and Vamps pretty much killed everybody. All from Alpha Team, which helped us infiltrate. I think it's under. I think there's a crawling spot. So he killed everybody, and we got helped out by some dude who looked like he was part of the Alpha Team. He was someone suspicious. He had a familiar voice. He kind of looked like somebody we know, and he gave us we gave him our designation as Raiden, and we're not supposed to tell anybody who we are, but unfortunately we did. So now he's helping us to defuse the bombs from Fat Man, which is an unfortunate name, but that's what they call him, and they named him after the bomb. What is this thing? I know it's around here somewhere. Is it? Okay, but that's pretty much where we are. We're trying to defuse the bombs that are in this facility. From there, we'll go to the next boss fight. I'm just gonna keep going because I don't hear where this thing is at. It's around here somewhere. And mostly, I remember it from like the hard difficulty where it was like hidden in one of these lockers. Let's see. Isn't there like a door somewhere here? Somewhere we can open. I'm trying to remember where it's at. But yeah, that's pretty much the catch up of like what's going on. So here, we'll just go to A and we'll come back to this one. We'll find it eventually. So that's pretty much how we got caught up to this. We found out that Vamp he may or may not be a vampire. We're not 100% sure. He has vampire-like tendencies, but he can go outside. So that kind of differentiates him from an actual vampire. And we also got the tranquilizer ground, and we may or may not have accidentally deceased somebody just from being too excited. Just from usually playing Metal Gear Solid, we were so used to just like pressing the square button as soon as it. Yes, I am Steve playing it on the PS5. So this is the HD version. It has a little bit of differences on there. The only cool thing that they did add was like they added some of the bonus like games in here, like the VR, the missions on Metal Gear Solid 1 are on here. They have the Snake Tails on here, which was really packaged in substance. So that was kind of like a great added bonus to that. They have that. They have like pretty much the whole entire like PS1 disc like on here, the bonus stuff that they have for Metal Gear Solid. We played Metal Gear Solid 3 on this as well as the HD version, which did clean up a whole lot of the graphics. But then we also played Delta as it came out, which was a whole lot of fun. I gave my review on it. It's on the video because we finished it, and then I gave my personal review of it. That's the best little jump ever. So we did that and gave the review of it, and you know, I didn't really see much difference in the actual game, to be honest, from the actual like original. So hey, we got cardboard box, the best thing. Which, like I said, I was so used to doing the here, let's see if we can get them through here. Got them. From playing all of the remakes that have recently come out, like Resident Evil 2 remake was really great. They added new stuff to it. They have expanded on the lore. The Silent Hill 2 remake was fantastic. It was a great take on it. The graphics are good. The gameplay was a little wonky, but the graphics were good. The story was handled well, and then really kind of did an extra take on like, is it the loop theory? Is it just like, you know, you're living every day over there? And the camera's there, so let's see if we can't. There's no one here, so we should be able to take this camera out. Alright, so we got the camera. We took the camera out. But yeah, that, and then Resident Evil 4 was a fantastic remake. You know, they expanded on everything as well. And they added on the lore. They kind of tied it together with us.
The situation is normal.
Okay, we gotta crawl through this way. And they tied it into a whole lot more. Okay, so we gotta go through the ground typing. They tied some more stuff in. They added a little bit more to Ashley. She wasn't helpless. She was actually, you know, able to take care of herself. And the fights were a whole lot more difficult in that one, especially the Ramon Salazar fight. That one was really tough if you don't have like the bonus items by then. Which, you know, in the original Resident Evil 4, what I did at that point was the same thing that I did in this game. Was like, buy the rocket launcher, dude. Just buy the rocket launcher. But yeah, so that was a little bit different. I would have to, I wouldn't say it was bad. I'm replying to Steve right now. I don't say it was bad. I would say like they just didn't add any needed value. The cool thing that they did do was bring back Snake vs. Monkeys, which is a great fantastic mini game or bonus game, and they did remake Guy Savage, which is awesome as well, because the only way you can do Guy Savage was like through like making sure you save before you go to sleep in the prison, start your game back up, and once you do that, you can actually play Guy Savage. So you had to do a couple things to actually get that mini game to start, but now they have it just at the start screen, so you can play Guy Savage whenever you want, which we're gonna do eventually. We'll play Guy Savage at the beginning of one of these streams, or depending on whenever we finish this, probably on our third stream, we got him. Once we get closer to the end, maybe we'll play that as a bonus for this, because I really want to play that game. Like I said, because it is... Ooh, I don't know if I want to actually do the... We'll go to a separate place. So on here, you can actually do pull-ups to increase your grip strength. Oh, we got wrecked earlier because we were trying to find the bomb and try to figure out this thing. Oh, where's that? Oh, sorry. I got distracted because I was playing this game. Yeah, but no, I just don't think it added any value. It was like 1 for 1. We literally played Metal Gear Solid 3, Snake Eater, and then we played Delta right after it, and we breezed through it because it was pretty much the same game, to be honest. That being said, they did add some more like quality of life improvements. The only thing I really didn't like for the controls was the fact that like whenever you did try to get close to a wall, you would actually like clip to it and try to hide, and they would do that automatically, which kind of like, there we go, there's the nerd. Would kind of get you stuck on situations where you're trying to like get around people or kind of peek out or try to get away from some of the enemies and hide. That, and then also whenever you try to duck down and like do the crawl and like go prone, you would get, when you try to get back up, sometimes you just get stuck in that like crouch position, which sucked because you're trying to get back up while we got mollywopped by Volgan by doing that, and so that was the only other things that I didn't like about the controls. But as far as the bonus games, those were probably like the shining star of that whole entire remake or a reimagining. It wasn't a reimagining. It was like a... Oh man.
It's the enemy. I need
was like... Got him. If we just go out and go out this door, they will never know we're here. It was like the whole entire thing of it, but... Oh, we're gonna see a little cutscene right now. But, we did that, we played through Metal Gear Solid 1, and we started getting more into the lore of it, and then now we're at being Raiden, and we're trying to defuse bombs. Like I said, the conspiracy theory of this all doesn't really jump into it until we get a little bit later in the game. Once we defuse the bombs, we're gonna fight the man that is fat, and once we take care of him, a lot of stuff's gonna start happening really fast. So we're gonna try to get through most of that tonight. I don't know how far we'll get, but I'm gonna give it a good try. Okay, drop through here. Up here. This one's here. Like I said, I think I remember most of the locations of all these bombs just because I played this one a lot. The only ones I don't really remember is that one in the B. Because like I'm used to the hard difficulty where it's hidden in one of those lockers. So we'll have to probably take a little bit trying to find that one.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found
Hey,
so
he didn't
far
report
don't
me,
appear to be in the
Steve.
right
He didn't
kind of
report me,
locations.
so I got him.
And the quantity of explosives
as long as we don't hit alert, no one knows we're
Even
here,
Batman
dude.
can make
No one knows
mistakes,
we're
right?
here.
No, there's something else going on here.
And
Get a
since
move
it
on with
is
the
getting
disposal
closer
right.
to
I've got a
fall
bad
season,
feeling
I
about
am
this.
drinking
Do you think it's a
green
trap?
apple.
I don't know.
Player
I'm gonna
Power
tell
Punch,
Cliff
not
to watch his
sponsored.
back too.
So it's
Just
gonna
hurry.
help me get through this game. Alright. So like I said, we knocked everybody out here. We may or may not have accidentally hurt somebody earlier because we might have spazzed out a little bit, but we're good now. So this is F, and we're gone, and we're out here. They never knew we were here. They're all asleep. They're having a slumber party again. The only thing I did like about Delta was the actual like bonus camos and costumes. Like, dude, Gatorman was fantastic. I cannot put that costume
There are
down.
Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
And this is reminiscent of Metal Gear Solid 1. Remember that we had Grey Fox call us as Deep Throat, and he,
Identify
unfortunate
yourself.
name, but he, well, I guess,
Deep
yeah, they
Throat.
call him that.
You mean from Shadow
Was an unfortunate
Moses?
name, but he was helping us out and remind us that there was
Mr.
claymores, and we
X now,
accidentally
isn't it?
went ahead and
Why would
stepped
it
on the
matter
claymores
if I called you
like
Deep Throat?
immediately.
Never mind about
So
that.
you know,
Why
we're
did
gonna
you
try to be careful
contact
this time.
me?
You just gotta crawl over them,
Let's
and you'll
just
be able to
say
pick them
I'm
up.
one of your fans.
Now we got a new fanboy.
Colonel, someone
Like I
calling
say,
himself
and
Mr.
so far the
X just
Colonel.
contacted me. Do
Well, he
you
called
know
himself
anything
Mr. X.
about it?
The Colonel's a little bit more pushier than we remember in Metal Gear
was,
Solid
it
1,
wasn't
so
a burst
we're trying to figure out
transmission.
what's up with
The
that.
transmission was sent from within the big
The
shell.
call was coming from inside
He
the
called
house.
himself
All right,
Deep
so
Throat at
now we're
first.
pretty much caught
Do you
up
think-
with
I caught that
all
part
my
too,
thoughts on
but
Metal
the
Gear Solid 3
possibility of
Delta,
it being true is none.
the
Gray
continuation of
Fox
this
was
game.
the one who used that
So
alias
we'll
in
try
Shadow
to actually
Moses,
get
and
more
he's
into this
dead.
and be a little
Is
more
it an enemy
focused.
trap?
The
Could
only other
be.
thing I would say is, like, last
Exercise
night I went to the
extreme
Kojima
caution.
Cambria and Taking Back Sunday concert. It was amazing. It was awesome. It was a great time. Just to see a couple of the bands that I grew up with playing, you know, their music. It was a great show. The pit was fun. I got into the pit. I got thrown around a little bit. Oh man. All right, so now we got. Hey, at least that claymore didn't go off. And now they don't know we're here. But yeah, it was a good concert. Shout out to Foxing because they were a new band that I've never heard of, and they played and they opened up and they were pretty good. So let's do that. Just because we can't shoot anything. And now we're just gonna crawl for a little bit. We had enough chapter names we can get past most of this. And they can't see us, so. We're gonna throw another one just because we're running out of time. We're gonna get this guy in at the top. Once he starts his normal patrol. Well, if he's not gonna do his normal patrol, we're gonna keep going. But yeah, it was a great show. You know, Kojima Camera freaking shredded. They were great. Taking Back Sunday is always good. So, you know, I had to go out and get all the merch. Are they gonna call or not? Or are they just more confused because we're throwing chat grenades everywhere? I think they're more confused. Yeah, alright. But yeah, it was a great time. Alright, so oh yeah, this is the part we need to get in the box and get in the conveyor belt. Yeah. He's out. We also gotta get the nerd, so there's another guy all the way over there. Like I said, the only thing I didn't like also about Metal Gear Solid Delta was like when you got the actual tranquilizer gun, it had a whole bunch of drop off. Like whenever you try to shoot everything or person from like there's a mine detector. Everyone from a distance, it would drop off and you would miss your shot. This game you can actually hit people from really far distance. Same thing with the Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes on GameCube. You can hit people from a real far distance. So that was the only other thing. But like I said, the camos were really great. So that was the only bonus for me for Metal Gear Solid Delta. And now we got the Cardboard Box 5, and now we get to ride the conveyor belt because we are cool. And that's the only way. We're going to take a ride on the Amazon train. We just gotta make sure we get on the right spot, which is over here. Yep, we're gonna go over there. So we gotta crawl. Become a box. And now we get to become a box and ride on the conveyor belt to get down to where the actual line is at. If we can ever get in line, the line is long for this box. There we go. Okay. There we go. This is a Zone of Enders box. That's pretty cute. Yeah, we get to be packaged with everybody. They're looking around to figure out what's going on, and we're just riding in like a little conveyor belt, like the only box that does not fit in. Steve, I would agree with Fortune could do that to my drink as well. I think she is pretty cool in this game. Alright, so now we're out of here. There should be... Hopefully, are we gonna ride again? Yeah, we're gonna ride again. We're going around on the conveyor belt. Now we gotta make sure we don't get spotted. And you guys sleep. He's sleeping. We're gonna have to take a ride again. Alright. What box do I want to be this time? A regular box. And like I said, as long as they don't see me, man. And once we get, I think the only other part that's kind of like slow like this is whenever we're trying to find the aims with the, like the actual directional microphone. That part's kind of slow too. I mean, because they give you a brief description of them. Alright, well, they're not really helping us out, so we'll go to, there we go. There we go. What the heck is going on? I think we just broke the game, to be fair, because it just took us all the way back here. Alright, let's see if we can't find this thing. If not, we'll just go back for E. He's downstairs. Super stealthy, dude. Super stealthy. Oh my god. Okay, well, his roll sucks. Yeah! Roll it out. When in doubt, always roll it out. Moving target's hard to hit. Like I said, I like Snake's roll. We're just gonna take everyone out until there's no one left. Ow. Come on, dude. Hit the roll, dude. Hit the roll. There we go. Well, that guy's gone. So that's two people that are no longer with us. Aw, dude, he kicked me out of my roll. Oh my god. Ow. Alright, well, we're having fun. Alright, so, like I said, we're gonna go this way because we weren't having any luck at B. We're gonna go around. Alright, we're healed now. Why can't we use it once? Go up here, hide out the locker for a second, and they'll never be done realize it. That's like one of my favorite things in this one. It's like you actually got to hide out in the locker, hide bodies in the locker.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor, strut A. Boost up security.
But yeah, dude, Gatorman had left an impression on me for Metal Gear Delta. That was fun. Like, being able to crawl at the cost of stamina, and then all the cutscenes you get to wear a gator suit. Even like even the serious like cutscenes, you're sitting there like talking to Eva, having a nice moment, and then you're in a giant gator suit. She's trying to be like serious with you the whole entire time. It was a lot of fun. All right, wait for him to get out. No one's here. We're gonna be a box because boxes are cool. And no one suspects the box. In Metal Gear Solid 1, the box was like the best thing ever, but in Metal Gear Solid 3, the box was like, dude, what the hell is this box doing here? And yeah, we had a lot of fun time in Metal Gear Solid 3. We had a whole entire slumber party. We had a metal scientist. Okay. Alright, now we'll keep going. We're focused now. We're laser focused. Locked in. Alright, we're gonna make our way around. We'll go through F, we'll go to D, and try to take out all those. And we'll get this guy right here. We've already got him before. Do this, and take this out. Which, you know, is super loud. Just had to style on him for a second. Let's see, where do they place this one in this one? Alright, we already got this one. can't get him around the corner because, okay, whatever. Got him. Like I said, this does kind of have like some like glitches in the HD version where it's like you can get your gun stuck, like locked on, even though you're not trying to aim or try to shoot at anything. So that every now and then the gun will get stuck, but other than that, I think it's been relatively fine. See, like you used to be able to shoot this guy from really far distance, and then you play Metal Gear Solid Delta, and you can't hit him. Gone from that far. We'll wait for this camera to come back up, then we'll make our way to the next area. Or where's the camera gone? Camera is gone. Wait, there's mines here. Yes, there's mines here. There's one more mine. We're gonna collect all the mines. The fun part about the mines in Metal Gear Solid 1 was like we had to use those against like Vulcan Raven, and all he did was run around and you know, just destroyed himself. We didn't even have to fight him. He just went around getting himself. Don't you dare Raiden. There we go. Alright, so now this place is clear of mines. We don't have to worry about mines anymore. We're gonna go to this next spot and continue on. We're gonna keep on keeping on. Let's see if we can't find it here. We're not using this gun. Make sure we clear everybody out. We are focused. Now we're locked in. We're locked in. Alright, going here. Well, let's see. Let's put our card on. Okay, can't go through here, so there's nothing here. We didn't see anything in that room, or at least they wouldn't let us get off the actual conveyor belt. So let's keep going. Let's keep looking. We're just gonna keep going to the other room. See anything here? See. No? Okay, we're gonna keep going. Alright. Now there's a guy above us. So we're gonna be pretty chill. He's looking out. This guy is gonna be knocked out. Oh, never mind. He's going downstairs. See if we can't see this guy. Okay, we can't see him, so we need to go down the stairs when he's looking the other way. Go. There's items here. There was a guy over there. We can get him from here. Hopefully. Oh. Got him in the net. Alright. Now we're locked in. We're focused. I think this one's the one that has a whole bunch of levels in here. So this place, like I said, you can increase your grip strength. This is like the best spot to do it, apparently. Just be doing drop hangs, or you can do 100 pull-ups, which I don't know about you, but I think I want to do drop hangs, but we're not going to really need to upgrade it. It's just a cool bonus. And then also like all the special things, like I said, you can get the dog tags and you can get unlimited ammo. Well, I missed him while he's moving.
Nothing here.
You can get the dog tags, and then eventually as Raiden you can get like different wigs for collecting all the dog tags. You do that and eventually you get like, you can get one for infinite grip strength, infinite oxygen, so you don't have to worry about drowning, stuff like that. So, oh, hold on. Okay, well they stopped calling me, so no one's blowing up my phone this time. Let's see, it's around here somewhere. I think it's on the lower level, to be honest. Yeah, it's definitely on the lower level. So we can attempt to do drop hang and die and start over, or we can just walk down there like a normal person. Alright, so we're re-upped on our bullets. I think it's, yeah, it's under this thing. Alright, so we got, I think, how many do we have left? Alright. We got that one. We're gonna have to try to get out of here. They're coming to investigate, so we might have to be a box. It just depends on which way they're coming. Which they were coming this way. Nice. Here. We got tools. Let's use them. And we threw that in the water. So. Okay, that one didn't explode. There we go. Now everyone's asleep. None the wiser. See, now like never really used the items in this game. I just kind of did a slow crawl, but you know, we're trying to get through this. Let's see. Big shell. So that one leads on to the other. So we got 2 more bombs left. And they are both in spots that we were having a hard time finding, so we're gonna keep going. They are knocked out cold. Alright, so once we get these 2 bombs, we're gonna go. Ooh, that camera. Is there anyone over there? Let's just go ahead and just do this to be safe. Then poke our eyes out. Yep. It's like, who saw me? No one saw me. Making our way through the big show, walking fast. Okay. We have to find that one in B, which we're having a hard time finding. And then we have to find the one in F if they would let us actually get down the actual... We're just gonna take the long way. Ooh, got him on the move. Hell yeah. Alright, we're getting better at actually knocking everyone out, so we'll wait for this guy to walk by. Alright, he's out of the way, so. He's gonna go in the women's restroom as a dude, which, I mean, he's being weird. He's being weird, alright. Walk by. He's out. Don't have to worry about that guy anymore. Now let's try to find the one in B. I'm trying to remember where it's at. I think we might have to stand on something tippy-toe. That might be where it's at. Alright, there we go. Phone call.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right. Sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I
Girlfriend's always
transferred to
asking.
New York. There are all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
So like, it's, yeah, it's kind of weird that they're
Japanese
using your
ladies
girlfriend
came
to make
up
you
and asked me
compliant
which
in the
building
mission.
it was
So
that
it's
King
like,
Kong
hey,
was climbing in the movie.
they're kind of holding her
I
hostage,
said
but
it
not
was
holding her
probably
hostage
the
at the same
Chrysler
time.
building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, "No, it's the Empire State."
I said the Chrysler building was
They're
in
having a sweet moment. They're
Godzilla.
talking about the day they met.
We
and one of their
started
dates.
arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
So
It
cute.
was so beautiful.
Always remember your
I
first
could look
date,
down
because
on
they're
the
gonna
Chrysler
ask.
building from 120 stories
Trust me, they're
above
always gonna
ground.
ask, and you
I
have to
felt
remember all the finer details.
overwhelmed.
So
I didn't
try to
care
keep that in your
anymore who
memory.
was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning.
Nothing's wrong with the cozy movie night. That's a
If
good
it
date.
weren't for that
Movie night date.
coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
Yes, I got
What?
bombs to defuse.
Take care.
Alright. And a cipher to avoid. Alright, we're gonna wait for the cipher to go by. That's the only thing that's like sucks too, is like you shoot the cipher down and then it'll respawn. There's no one here. So we can either shoot the cipher or chaff grenade it. We have plenty of chaff grenades. It's out of the way. Let's just do that. We're gonna try and make this quick anyways. There we go. Now run. It's confused. So are we. Alright, let's see where this thing is, dude. Oh, I got him. Straight in the dome. I got him in the back of the neck. That's the dome. Alright, it should be around here somewhere. Where's the guy down there? No, there's a guy around here somewhere. He's making his way back. Trying to be stealthy. Trying to be stealthy. We're actually trying to be stealthy now. We're no longer just playing this to play. Said it's somewhere around here. I think you can jump over the railing and get to that. Or is it up there? So this AP sensor is not helping. It's supposed to help, but it's not helping. Let's try and knock out this guy and then try to make our way to wherever it's at. Got him. Alright, we're just getting really good at tranquilizing people now. Alright, let's see. Heard it beep over here. Alright, so that means it's close by. Is it on top of the lockers? On top of the lockers. Not here. It seems to be the only place it's beeping, so we have to crawl behind something. No. Oh, there it was. God, I knew it was in the locker area somewhere. I just couldn't remember where exactly it was at. There we go. Alright, so we got this one, now we got one more, and then we can go on to fight the big man.
Raiden reporting. The C4 in strut B has been disposed of.
Yeah.
The wall containing the transformer
The
panel
guidebook's in my
was set
mind.
to blow.
Once we get past this, like, I
work.
remember all the rest
Only
of it.
one
It's just
more
trying to
left to
find
go.
that one bomb.
This
It
is
always
Pliskin.
throws
Do
me
you
for a
read
loop,
me?
and then the
I'm
one
here.
is actually
What's
in
up?
that little
Raiden, you need
like
to hear
package
this
room, but
too.
it won't
I'm
let
listening.
me
I
actually
checked
get
out the
off.
bottom
So
of
we'll
strut
see.
H for you, Pete.
Wait.
And see,
what's
there's the
this
guy we
about?
met up with last
I
time
asked
that
Pliskin
helped us
to
out
look
with Vamp.
around.
We
Knowing
froze
Fat
up. We
Man
kind of showed
can't
that we
shake
were
the
kind of
feeling that
green.
all the bombs so
Even
far
though
were just
Raiden
wrong.
is the
So
master
did
of
you
VR
find
missions, he's
anything?
not in the master
A hell of a
of
lot
live
of
action
C4s packed into the bottom of the strut.
espionage and
Pete called it right.
you know,
I knew he had the real thing up
field
his sleeve.
experience, which we can
So
see is
all the
evident. We
other
got
ones
spotted a
were
couple
dummies?
times.
No,
running through
they're
everything.
a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are
So
sensor proof.
right now, Stillman, which is the
New
bomb
model, I guess.
disposal
The ionization sensor
expert,
can't detect them.
we're telling
The
him
whole
that
thing
there
is sealed
are
tight to
the
prevent vapor
locations that
leak,
we're finding
and
the
there's no trace of
C4s,
that
and
cologne
he's
signature.
finding it suspicious
Pete,
because
looks
it
like
doesn't
he
look
fooled
like
you.
the areas that you would
Yes.
normally place those if
But
you
you
wanted to take
managed
down
to find the thing
actual
anyway.
building.
It was
So
sheer
as they were
luck.
saying, like if you take
Bombs
down
that
this
are
whole entire
invisible
like
to the
processing
sensor?
facility,
Any
it would
ideas,
destroy
Pete?
the
Are there
coast
more out there?
and the marine
I
life
will see
and
for myself.
everything
can't
around
move
it
fast
for
enough.
centuries.
He's
Is what
right.
they said.
I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right. Except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
He was lying to us.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes.
When something
lied.
that serious, you don't
I
want to
didn't
lie about
lose
it,
my
man.
leg
Just
in the
be
explosion.
honest, bro. I just
So
didn't
many
do.
dead.
I screwed up.
All because of
Everyone
my
got hurt,
mistake.
and
All I
you
could
know,
think
don't try
about
to
was
get
hiding from the
more
crime,
sympathy by
shielding
lying, 'cause that's
myself
just even
from the
worse.
public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims.
So now we're
This
getting his
is no
backstory, and like I said,
mistake.
everyone has a sad
I can
backstory,
keep my
kind of like
footing
One
on
Piece.
catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
Exactly.
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine.
Dude, I can't wait
One
for the
of
Fat Man
omission
boss. I can't wait for everyone to see
arrogance.
how wild
No
it
one
is.
should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can.
So we got one more
defuse my own
bomb.
sins.
After that, there's
I
we're
get
gonna
you,
have a little
Pete.
bit more pressure,
That
and
one's
we're
all
gonna run
yours.
through it, and
got
we
it,
have
Raiden?
something else to
I
defuse,
understand.
which I
Pete,
believe is
I've
at
taken
the
care
very
of guards in
beginning
stretch
of
G and
where we
H of Shell
infiltrated.
2.
We do that.
I wouldn't
and
recommend you go
then
into
we
any of the other
go
struts.
back to
I
F
owe you
and go
one.
to the ceiling.
I'll get back
I
to
believe.
freezing the baby bombs.
And then it's
You do that
Fat
too,
Man.
Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Oh, that's cool, Steve. Man, that's awesome. Did you get his autograph? I would love to meet some of the voice actors for this, especially David Hayter, because he's my Snake. He'll always be my Snake. Even though Kurt Russell did a good job in Metal Gear Solid 5 as Venom Snake, even though, you know, it was kind of full circle because the whole entire Snake like physical look was based off of Kurt Russell in Escape from New York and Escape from LA, which the whole reason why I watched those movies was because of playing this game. I was like, you know, it's finally time for me to actually watch those movies and see what they're like. And you know, they the first one was probably my favorite. The second one not so much, but you know, they did well for their time, and I would say in that time period, they're probably like really good movies. He's out. So now we gotta find that one in F, and then we'll be off to the races again. And I'm doing my best gamer sitting pose. Got him across the map. I'll probably shoot as fast as Ocelot now, because I just jam the square button as fast as I can. I'm getting ready for the torture scene. I let everyone down on the first one. You know, my bad. Felt bad. But this one, we're definitely going to pass that torture scene this time. Let's see. Let's go down here. This is just F, right? That's the bottom. Yeah, that's F. We don't need to go to the bottom. Let's go back to the top. Do the top walkway. That way we can get into the room. In E, which is the mail room. Imagine like that's your job, like here. Like everyone else is guarding the place and you're still like filing letters. Barely saw the tip of him, and we got him. Super stealthy. He didn't see us, dude. Oh yeah. Alright, we gotta get this last bomb, and we'll be ready to go. And that guy's up on the ceiling again. We don't have any more claymores. We don't have to worry about it. So, wait for him to stop. There is a bonus, like a little Easter egg later on in this game. We'll see if I can't get it. It's gonna be kind of gross, but you know, it's always a lot of fun whenever I try to get it. All right, let's find this guy. Let's find this. What's that? We might have to just ride on the other one. All right. It's nice. They made a nice little line for me. Oh, missed that one. Got him. Now let's see. Is there anywhere else I can get on to ride? I think that's the... No? Get on this one. Is there a button to reverse? There is this. Up here. Is it up here? It might actually be up here. I think you have to ride that in the more difficult version. There we go. Let's try. See if it is up here. Because I know we have to go up here later. That's where the boss fight's at. Ooh. Cutscene.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Another ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure
She's
it wasn't
saying
an
there's
arsenal
another
team?
cyborg ninja. The last cyborg ninja
Don't
we
be
saw
a
him die.
fool.
He got
Think I
squished.
wouldn't
He
know
got
the difference?
turned into
I've never
jam
seen Field
from
Gear
the
like
Metal
that
Gear
ever.
Rex.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one
This
more
is starting to
thing.
feel kind
You'll
of
find it
eerily
hard to
similar
believe, though.
to
I saw a man hiding under a
the
cardboard
Shadow
box.
Moses, but I mean the
On
only
the connecting
cardboard
bridge to
box he's
Shell
talking about
2.
Snake. He's talking about a
So you
dude.
believe me this time?
I've seen someone
It's kind
use
of
that
eerily
box trick
similar
before.
to the Shadow Moses
Willie
incident.
and
There's a
trap
lot
on
of
the
stuff that's
Shell 2
going on.
connecting
They have
bridge.
like another
Over and
fringe
out,
cell, terrorists trying to hold the place, and then come to find out
You
who's
must
this
be one
person.
of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
And guess who's back? You know, she was on the tanker with us. How did she survive? If she survived, look at that cool flip. If she survived, I mean, possibly Snake could have survived as well. But, you know, another question is, what happened to her child? She had a baby on the tanker. Well, she was pregnant on the tanker, so this is 2 years later. You know, what happened to the child? And did she get off the tanker safely? Apparently so.
I saw a female soldier. Russian.
Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No, she commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Were we the ones hiding in the box? She says she saw him on Cell 2. Cell 2 is, or Shell 2 is only housing that Pliskin guy. So he was using a box, so that seems like a similar method to what we imply. So yeah, this one, okay, it's up here. So in the harder difficulties, it's on the actual parcel ride. Let's see, we can get this guy. It's under the plane. Well, he went out fast. Okay, well, I didn't even shoot him in the head. Alright, so it's here. Once we get this plane one, that's the last one, and we'll get to the next spot. And we did a cool flip for style points. Alright, it's here under this plane somewhere. There it is. I see it. I see it. I see it. We found it. We found the last one. Alright, cool. We're good. Like I said, it's weird that they changed the controls on this actual coolant. You have to use the left stick to actually, or the right stick, sorry, to actually get it. It used to just be point and press square on the PS2
I have the last
version.
C4 frozen.
Alright,
There's
now we're
nothing
going.
showing up on the sensor
Now we're on a ride.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural
So, like I
integrity
said, our
depends
goal
on
is
a
to
very
make sure that
exact balance.
there's
If
no
both shells lose a
explosions,
strut
no
each,
bombs, so
the
that way
whole
we can
structure
keep
will
the
tear
structure
itself
together.
apart under its own weight.
Because like
What
I
do
said,
we
we
do?
don't want to destroy
I
the
have a sensor that
ecosystem.
can locate even those scentless C4s.
Because this place is a
It makes
process
combined use of
facility
a
for
neutron scintillator
recovering
and a hydrogen bomb detector.
oil
You brought
that
that
slept
stuff
in
with
the
you?
Of
ocean,
course,
or
I made the
yeah, in the Hudson
calibrations
Bay.
while I was in the pantry.
So they're dealing
Does
with
it work?
hydrocarbons and stuff like that,
Just
cleaning
tested
it up, trying to
and it definitely responds. But
just
the best
filter it
I
out
can
from
do is a
the
sound
actual
beacon,
ocean.
not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's
So we
all
gotta make
yours,
our way
Raiden.
back to the
I'm going to study it some
strut
more
C.
and see if the freezing
We'll get the
process will
new
work. Don't
new
touch
sensor,
the other
and
one
then
until I say so.
we gotta run
Okay.
all the way back to
I'll
where we
stand by
infiltrated.
until you radio in.
And then we're gonna get another cool cutscene. Let's get out of here and make our way. We don't need that anymore. Let's make sure we have this. We can arm ourselves and make our run for it, which shouldn't be too bad. Look at the actual like updated graphics. You can actually make out what's down there, or it just look like a fuzzy haze. And this place will be a battlefield later, so it's gonna be a lot of fun. Alright, there we go. There's the stairs. Dude, he goes down the stairs quick. See, is there anything left here for us to get? Just a sleepy guy? Let's make sure he's actually asleep. Hopefully that's ammo for us. Claymore. Okay. Oh yeah, so yeah, that's gonna be reminiscent of the actual Raven fight. Which I said, we're gonna do it non-lethally, just because we're continuing that trend from. We're gonna continue that trend from Metal Gear Solid 3. Like I said, in 1, we had to do what we had to do just because it is what it is. Alright, so we'll just go through D real quick and then go that way. That's gonna be the quickest way. Is everyone's still asleep? Everyone's still taking a nap. They're all having a sleepover. Just gonna walk through this and go. Yeah, dude. Yeah, Steve. Olga is pretty cool, especially when she comes back later. We'll wait for this guy to fall asleep because we're running low on ammo. We might just shake his body down just to see if we can't get any more ammo. And that guy's asleep up there because we knocked him out, so we don't have to worry about him spotting us. Whew. Dude, we're gonna style on him. Go through here real quick. Try not to get spotted, and then we'll make our way to the next one, and then we're gonna have to run all the way back. The only guy who's really a threat is this guy, and another guy over there, which we saw. So let's go this way and cut through. Oh, there's your reactor. Alright, the guy's looking away. He doesn't even know we're here. Super stealthy. And we're out. None the wiser. Alright. Is there anyone on this bridge? I think the guy who's above us was asleep, so. That guy's out. No one else? Yeah. Now we're actually being a super spy. Now we're actually playing this game how we're supposed to play it. Alright, so this is C. Going here, it's supposed to be back here, and now we are going to get going on this game. We got to run all the way back to A, go back to the elevator, go back down.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
And like I said, like in the updated version, the HD
It's
version, you
not.
can actually tell she has a scar on her face. Like I never could tell that before when I was playing the original PS2
The
version.
sensors are live.
Or the PS3 version, really.
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then
Wait, Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
what's going on?
The detonator just woke up.
Someone
It's counting
messed
down.
up.
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Right. Move. Get to the bottom of strut A now.
Which I think, what, 300 seconds is like 5 minutes? So we just gotta make a quick run to it. Shouldn't be too bad, because everyone's cleared out here. We're just gonna have to find people on the bridges, and we just gotta make our way all the way up really quick. There's the cipher, I can hear it. There's no one here, so let's just take it out like we always do. Boom. Make a run for it. Like I said, once we get past this, everything's gonna go a whole lot faster, so we'll actually get into the meat of the game. What we gotta do is take this guy out. The other guy's in the other room, so we don't care about him. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Walk over him nicely, casually. This room still hasn't been cleaned up, which they should probably hire a janitor to do that. Like I said, 400 seconds to get down there is not that bad. The hardest part's gonna be getting down to the actual. Let's get this guy. Be getting down to the actual bottom floor, and then from there, we're gonna have a little bit of fun. Well, I guess we don't have enough to reload all the way. Alright, we're in A, now we gotta go up. Do not slip on the actual seagull poop, because you can. It's a lot of fun. I wonder if there's a trophy for that, to be honest. There's like one guy patrolling here, so we just gotta make sure we take him out. Wait for him, wait for him, wait for him. Okay, well. might actually be able to just hold him up. Alright, he's out. So we don't have to worry about that guy anymore. Now we are going down. See, 400 seconds is plenty of time. Yeah, I think it was a whole bunch of, like, just going back to, like, doing Delta without Kojima, to be honest.
What is
like,
it?
I fell for it.
Fell
This
for
is just
what?
Konami just
That
didn't
man
have
has my
any,
number.
like,
A proximity
vision,
trigger.
because when they did what the Metal Gear
Microwave.
Survive, it turned
A
out to be like
7-foot
a
range.
terrible,
It's
terrible
not a
game. No
technique
one
I
ever
taught
played
him.
it.
Neither
Or
was that
people who do
multi-bomb
play it were just
booby
kind of
trap.
like really
Looks like he's far
dissatisfied
surpassed
with
me
it.
as
Not
far
only
as
that, like
explosives
try to tie
technique
into the
goes.
whole entire Metal Gear
For the
lore by
rest,
saying, "Oh yeah, it takes place
the hell
between
out of
Metal Gear
there.
Zeros
There's less than 30
and
seconds left.
Metal Gear
It's
Solid,
too late.
you know,
No!
Phantom Pain."
Pliskin, get away
And
from
everyone's
Strut
like,
Edge as fast as you
That
can.
doesn't make any
Pete,
sense.
right.
But you know, they can't
Keep your
really.
distance. Use the spray
They don't have the
from as
vision
far away
to
as
make
possible.
another Metal Gear game and fit it
You
all
can
into
do
all
it.
this stuff, you know.
I know
They
that.
kind of ripped him on that.
I'm not so sure.
Metal Gear Solid
But I
5
am.
Phantom Pain.
Do it.
They didn't even let him finish.
I
the
know
game.
you can.
That and the Silent Hills Kojima was making with Guillermo del Toro, that would have been a great game. And they just said, nope, we don't want to deal with you anymore. Our focus is pachinkos and mobile games because they're making a lot of money. Alright, so now we gotta go down here. Oh, there's Russian. Is that ammo for me? Yeah. Oh no, that's not the right ammo. Nope. Okay, well. I think there's people coming down here somewhere, maybe. Okay, so you gotta find it. I believe it is under in the crawl space. This room. Yeah, we gotta go into that spot. So it's under one of these crawl spaces. Yeah, it should be around here. Yeah, we gotta crawl under. Do we gotta crawl under this? There it is. Oh, okay. Well, that's a little bit easier. Like I said, in the harder difficulty, you gotta crawl under the actual thing, get into the fence. And we have plenty of time. 400 seconds, bro. No doubt about it. We know
Colonel,
where to
I've
go.
neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, of course,
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for
RIP that
diverting
dude.
the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the
Alright, that's
big
good
shell
news.
stable?
All the fish
Shell
will
1 was
survive.
unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the president. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Got this, man. Alright, so now we're done with the coolant. We don't need that anymore. We can go back to actually using our card key, so that way we can get into all the rooms and make our way back up to the top floor and continue the story. I think you can actually use the coolant to like get the like lice out of the way, like the sea lice. I think that's the only other use
Right.
that it has.
The terrorists have retaliated for our bomb
Dude, that
neutralization.
was quick.
What?
They didn't even.
A
That was like 5
hostage has been
seconds.
killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the president.
What about
Got
the
it.
other
Rescue
hostages?
the president.
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what
Yeah,
you're
bro,
feeling,
focus.
but you can't save them
Gotta
all.
focus on the mission, dude.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
Looks like
I see,
he's
like,
turned his
in
radio
Metal Gear
off
Solid
too.
1, Snake
I
had the
can't
same, like,
complete this
misgivings
mission
at
by
the
myself.
beginning.
That
They
man
kept telling
was
him,
not
hey, focus on the
included in the
mission,
simulation.
focus on this, do
He is
that,
not
you need
a
to go here,
factor
and
in
he was
this
kind of
mission.
like, you know,
what
what's
do you
really
mean by
going
that,
on?
Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the
And like I
SEALs?
said, now we're
no
like,
second attempt?
Campbell in this one's
They
kind of
haven't
pushy.
even gotten to planning
Like when we
that.
played the
All
Metal Gear
we can
Solid 1,
do
he
is
was like
wait.
not
In the
not
meantime,
pushy. He was kind of helping
you're
us out.
our
I mean,
only
even
hope.
though he did double cross us a couple times, or like not
understand.
fully
Right.
explain what was going
Go
on. He
and
was,
rescue
you
the
know,
president.
a
You
lot
can start off by getting to the
more,
upper level of strut A.
what would be the good word for it? He was a whole lot easier to work with, you know. In this one, he's just kind of like, you do this, do that, don't forget this, do that, and like not really. He's kind of one-dimensional. In Metal Gear Solid 1, he had like some emotion, some weight to him. Oh yeah, Fortune's back, and she's got her railgun.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come.
Yeah, if I was a sea lice, I would get out of the way too.
Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That's my response to you. If someone shot like a miniature railgun at me, I'd be like, oh crap. At least he has cool flips to get out of the way.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you?
I've seen the fire of hell in VR.
Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune.
She actually has
Lucky in
really good
war is
death.
nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
It's kind of reminiscent of Gray Fox. Hurt me more. Hurt me more, dog. Alright, so this is mostly like just a fight of attrition because you really can't hit her, so you kind of just have to wait out the timer. There's like... Just gotta kind of hide out, make sure you don't get destroyed. You can't really do anything besides just like run around. Try not to get burnt by the fire, get shot, and just do a bunch of flips and dips. That's pretty much all you can do. So you try to shoot her, all you're gonna do is miss. See? It doesn't do anything. You just gotta wait out. So you just gotta wait for the elevator to stop. Get her attention. We just close everything up. Yeah. These flying flips and dips. That way you can't get shot. You know, actually, just to be safe, let's keep the rushing on. Because the last thing we want to do is just like die like right here when we're just doing flips and tricks. Elevator's on the way back down, so we just kind of have to wait her out. We just gotta do flips and dips. That's on fire, which is getting great. It's great. This is a lot of fun. To be fair, flipping around is a lot of fun.
Right? Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked
Like I
for
said, we
you.
got through the bomb parts and I
What?
just go a whole lot
He's
faster,
killed
so it's
off
gonna be a lot more.
Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, right?
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remain.
400 seconds again.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
So
It looks like he
we have
has
to
a
get
different
back to
agenda from that of Dead Cell.
E
What about
and
backup?
climb to the roof.
None.
Okay.
There's no time.
Which type
We
of
gotta go back to
explosives is it?
where that
He didn't
plane was
say.
at, so that we can go to our battleground. Alright, then that's the end of that. Like I said, all you have to do is pretty much just avoid her for a long time, do a whole bunch of flips. You know, just look cool while doing flips, style on her the whole entire time, just don't get hit. And there comes the vampire again.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
So it seems like there's dissension amongst the ranks.
But he's nothing more than a
And Fortune was actually shooting at us, and she thought we were someone else. Who that other person is,
and with it,
you know,
his loyalty
we'll come to find out a little bit later.
All right, I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
I do like this cutscene. This
Later,
cutscene.
then.
Now!
And you can see kind of the tragedy that is the Fortune during this cutscene. Vampire gone. The only thing that would be cooler if he's exploded, just like they do in 3. She's still Magnetoing it.
Damn.
Vamp. Are you gone?
I think now would be a good time to get on the elevator, dude.
No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die?
And see, that's like pretty much
Alone
why she's
again?
upset.
Cheated
She's
out
been
of death again?
most of the people that she cares about have died around her.
long will you
As long
force me to
as much as she wants to no longer be
How
in the
much
land of the
longer,
living,
Dad?
nothing can hurt her. No one can like take her out, and then everyone who's next to her is
You
the ones
punished me
who suffer the
enough.
consequences. I actually like the vamp fight, Steve. Like, even though he's just twirling around, throwing knives at you and trying to get your shadow, I think it's all. I like that one. It's the only thing that sucks is if you
I
fall
thought
into
you
the
could give
water
me
and you
peace.
instantly die. That sucks.
But you couldn't kill me either.
The translation of that to the HD just doesn't play play well. It's like she's crying, but her face doesn't match the tone. Her tears
There's
brought
no
back to
need
life.
for sorrow, Queen. I died once already.
She's like any
I can't die twice.
horror movie or like superhero movie. He just pushes the bullets out. He's kind of like Wolverine, where he just pushes the bullets out of his body, or Deadpool. Which, like I say, they explain why he's hard to kill in like Metal Gear Solid 4. You know, everybody who's in Foxhound was injected with nanomachines. Everyone in Dead Cell was also injected with nanomachines. And there's claymores there. I forgot that they put them back there. I think they're on both sides, to be honest. Like I said, they want to give you this claymore so you can use them against Batman. Like I said, we're not going to do that. We're going to use the tranquilizer gun on them. We don't get anything for it. We just want to continue the tradition that we've already... What the hell?
Freeze!
Dude was just hanging out there. You didn't even see us. We're trying to continue the tradition of... Okay, we gotta go this way. Not hurting anybody if we don't have to. But unfortunately, we got trigger happy on one time, and the other time, we somebody fell off the actual bridge. So alright, we don't need that. We can get him across so that way he can't see us.
Who's there? Who's there?
Come on,
Enemy sight.
got him. Now we can make our way. None the wiser. pick up some ammo at some point. And he turned around. Got him in the head. Let's see if he can't give us some ammo. Because we're burning through this. We should be able to find some in the boss fight. We're just going to spend some time shaking this guy down. Nope, he gave us a ration. Okay, that's cool. I like that. That's fine. Alright. We're almost there. We gotta get through this warehouse. We always get this guy right here. Oh, he turned around, so makes it easier. Okay, okay. Dude, bro. It's like when I was playing Resident Evil all over again. They kept like dodging. Okay, hey, there's another ration right here. Oh, dude, come on. Now we're gonna play tradesies. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good.
There's somebody there.
All right, and so now we're gonna do this the hard way. We're doing this the easy way. Now we're gonna do this the hard way. Let's see what we can do. What can we do? Alright, he's out. I think the other guy heard me, so he's trying to come up the stairs. Yes.
What's that?
So we're gonna go the other way and get out of here. Yeah. See? So we can do it without the gun, dude. We just did the hard way. The only thing is this guy up here is gonna be kind of a pain. We're just gonna have to go through it when he's not looking. Alright, he's not looking now. Alright, we're good. We made it through there. Okay, so now we just gotta go to the roof. Super ninja. Super stealth.
Who's there?
Oh my god, dude.
Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
You don't need backup. You don't need backup. You don't need backup. You don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. Oh my god, I got kicked down the stairs. You guys are blocking the way I need to go. You guys move. Oh my god. Well, good thing I have all these rations now. Alright, doesn't matter. We're already here. We're up here with no ammo. So let's see. I'm pretty sure they're going to give us ammo up here. We made it to where the big man is at. The big cheese. Alright, we need the coolant one more time. And we notice that the helicopter is no longer here. Or not helicopter, the plane is no longer here. Then you hear that, like, what's going on?
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual.
I'm so excited for this intro.
Is he dead, Sal? I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer. And
Bro is coming out on rollerblades. Just imagine like how ridiculous that is, like a guy's coming out on rollerblades just to fight you.
I used to hang around department store clock counters.
And then, like, especially in like an area where you can fall off, like if you don't stop correctly. And he's got his own little drink.
Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else
It's just like
announces
continues
its
a
own
tradition
end
of
with
like
such a
weird,
fanfare.
like, oh dude,
Glad
his
you can
hands are
make
veiny
it.
too.
The party's about to
like
start.
weird bosses. Like they kind of all started like in Metal Gear when you have like Running Man and all these weird guys. And like I said, he used to Kojima likes naming everybody man, so you get a fat
Let's
man
drink the
here,
Stillman, shall
you get a Die Hard Man, and
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom?
Dead Man.
What are you talking about?
You just
$30
come up with
billion
a name
in
of
cash.
man, you can make a villain for Metal Gear or Death Stranding. Or a good guy.
So that's what's going on.
What the hell
See,
are you talking about?
He's not even caring about what the rest of the guys are doing. He just wanted to get his revenge on
And I could care
Stillman.
less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts. No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history. As the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or...
Antagonist.
What are you laughing at?
Get him tilted. Get him tilted.
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. Set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension.
They also lost like 2
so that I can
members
become the emperor
that were originally supposed to be in this game.
You're
They got
nothing but a
cut
common
due to
criminal, and that's the
some of
only
the
way people will
naming
ever
and
remember you.
just like some repetitive like abilities. So they're technically still
That's
canon,
why
but
I
they
dislike
were cut from
boorish
the game.
military types. It's time to start the
I think
party.
it was like Old Man and
This is
China
how it
Boy
works.
is what
I plant
the
a
2 other
bomb,
guys,
and
which
it
they
explodes
used
soon after
the
that.
like
If you prefer to stay in one piece,
Old Boy
you'll
or
have to
Old Man,
disable
like they
my
used him
bombs.
to as
Laugh
like a
and
reference
grow
or like a
fat.
starting point for the end in
Let's
Metal Gear Solid 3. China Man, they gave him, he had the ability similar to Vamp, so they just repurposed all his stuff for Vamp. So yes, he's gonna try to annoy us by playing all these bombs while he's gonna be sitting around trying to kick our or run into us with his stun grenade with his rollerblades. That's pretty much his like attack pattern. He also fell down. Alright, so well, he made himself dizzy. Oh, I think he actually slipped on the seagull. Like, so the seagull dung will actually make you slip. So I think that's exactly what you fell on. There you go. SOCOM bullets are full. I don't want SOCOM bullets. I want M9 bullets. See if there's any M9 here. Same trick you can use. SOCOM. Are they gonna force us to take them out? Alright, I guess they're gonna force us since we don't have any M9 bullets. If that's the case, then I'm gonna do this.
20 seconds, and it goes.
Nope, it's right there. I like how he's just hurting himself. We haven't even tried to do anything yet. He's hurting himself. SOCOM bullets are full. Alright, so yeah, since we don't have any ammo, we're just gonna go. Oh, they gave us ammo. Heck yes. Alright. Alright, now we're gonna do this. But she falls down and he just kinda. But he does have a hard, like, spot to hit. Let's just
How about a little time off from Bob?
because the only place you can actually do damage to him is on his actual head. Alright. So we're gonna make sure that we might as well just heal up right now. Like I said, he's not really hard to beat. He's just more annoying because he's running around, playing around, trying to give you a hard time. But, like I said, the other way to beat him, if you want to beat him, like, lethally, all you have to do is, like, plant claymores, he'll run over the claymores, kind of like Vulcan Raven, and then he'll just kind of, like, knock himself out. We just gotta make sure we get out of his field of view, and then we take him down. If we leave him alone too long, he's gonna plant more bombs.
You asked for more bombs. What?
And we can get him while he's planting them, so that way we don't have to worry about this. Plant another one somewhere. Alright, let's try to get to this one. Bubbles off, it's over here, somewhere.
Hey, it costs money to have this soup.
Alright, is it under or is it on the side? It might be on the side. No, it is under.
20 seconds left. Man, are you slow?
Yep. Batman, let's go. Let's go. I'm ready for you. Just gotta knock him down. This guy. Let's see. Let's get him while he's just taunting us. Okay, good shot. Now let's go get this guy. He gave us an opportunity. I'm gonna take it, dude. That's on him. He has to be under again. He thinks he's slick, but I'm putting him under here. Which is like, how did he get under there? Not to say he couldn't. It's just like, I never saw him jump under there. Alright. Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? I hear him skating around. That might be helpful. Oh, I dropped it. Ooh, that was close. First person. Start playing bombs, bro. I'm gonna get you. Dude, he's more elusive than this version. For sure. Did I get him? What the fuck is it? I'm trying to push him off.
More bombs!
Make it hard for him to run around. Come on, dude. Alright. Take this thing on. Let's see if we can't get him while he's playing the other ball. Oh, okay.
Time to get back. Where do you think you're looking?
Alright, so it's around here somewhere. Right there. Okay, cool. Thanks, dude. I'm gonna make it harder for him because he is being super annoying. I was trying to be nice, now we're gonna do this my way. Right next to me.
I'm calling a short break.
Got you. Go from a trap. Yeah, that's gonna be the best bet. Let's just do that. Because he is being super annoying now, so let's make it easier. Let's limit his range. As long as we put it in a spot we can get him quickly. Stop for us. Just be cool, dude. Just be cool. Yeah, dude, he moves around really fast compared to the like PS2 version. Like he used to stop and just move out for a little bit. Now he just takes off and he's gonna hit that. Oh, okay, well we'll hit our own thing. That's fine. It's not like we didn't do that a lot with Solid Snake. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's place another one. Limit his range. Go. We just have to remember where it's at. Don't forget where we place that. Everyone's gonna help me remember not to play that. Alright, well, hopefully we can find the plan. Alright,
Right, as you can see, Fat Man is wearing a blast
I'm aware.
suit. You can do very little damage through the suit. Use the first-person view to go for the head. The blast suit can't protect him from
Dude,
the
that pea
impact
shooter's
of the
not
shot
doing much,
itself.
bro. I think
A
I hurt
surge of
myself more with the
rapid fire
claymore
will knock
than
him off
anything.
balance and create an opportunity for attack.
Yes, only ninja way. That bro is fast. Like I said, I think he was a whole lot slower in the PS2, or I'm just getting older. Is that what it is? Alright, so we gotta put another claymore now, and then we should be able to get him. Come on, bro. We're like 2 shots away from taking him. Lay the trap. Bees in the trap. Yep, one more. So one more claymore and we're done. This guy decided he wanted to be JA, and we are going to take him. Hopefully we don't step on. Come on, dude. There's like 2 of them out there. He even stopped for me. He was like, hey, check me out. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna put them everywhere. Eventually you hit one of them. I'm just more like impressed that he's skating past all of them. Got him. And 1 shot for good luck. Yeah. Like I said, you don't get anything for doing it, but you know, we're just trying to be as polite as possible. We may have accidentally hurt 2 people. That will be party's over. May not be coming back home. And then this part's really easy too. Like,
My suit.
we didn't even shoot you through your suit.
Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
What party are you talking about?
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean?
Yeah, we're getting owned by a pea shooter.
What did you just do?
Took
What is
all the
this?
Sonic rings off him. Like I said, we had to take matters in our own hands. And the PS2 version, he kind of just like chills a whole lot, and you can just take him out, get a good shot on him, and slow down. This one's just like zooming everywhere.
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place. Huh? No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it?
That's for me to
Where
know
is
and you to
it?
find out.
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
At least he's giving us a hint.
Where is it?
So now we know his motivation was pretty much just to
Go
get back at
ahead,
Stillman.
shoot
That's the only
me,
reason
I'm
why he
already
joined up with
dead.
Dead Cell, or for this mission
Damn.
to go with them for the takeover of the tanker.
Think you can
or not
find
the tanker,
it?
the big shell.
When it goes off, it'll take the big shell with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb.
That's your problem.
Are you saying we are the bomb?
This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies.
No one's gonna remember you, dude.
Laugh and grow fat.
That's the best quote. That's one of the best quotes from this game, is laugh and grow fat. In my opinion. I thought they were trying to call me. Yeah, I already know where it's at, so it's not that hard. Peter Selman. Oh, he liked his mentor so much that he took his dog tag. I got this part memorized. In like the harder version,
Good
there's like
work,
more
Raiden.
actually around.
Looks like all
so
the
you gotta
bombs are
look for 'em, but
neutralized. One of their main
that one's
leverages
just
is now gone.
From like the
That
easy to
leaves
normal, I think it's
Colonel,
just like right under him.
Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a
know,
very
sounds
different
suspicious.
place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president
now our new
included,
objective,
are
go save
still
the
in
president
danger.
again.
Keep your mind focused on protecting
Remember,
them.
Dead Cell was formed
What are
by
my
George
orders?
Sears. George
Rescue
Sears was
the
the president
president.
before the
We have
current
no
president that
idea
we're
where
trying to
he
rescue now.
is.
You haven't been in
And
the
they
central
also
core
suggested
yet.
that
I
the person
suggest you
behind
start
this whole
there.
entire takeover of
Wait,
the Big Shell
I have
was
another
Solid
call.
Snake,
Want me
which
to
we
take it?
No,
learned
I'll go
died
offline.
in the tanker 2 years
Best
ago.
to keep our
We did meet
presence
this guy
unknown.
who may or may not remind us of him.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin,
Which he's on the
is
screen
everything all right?
Could be better.
Like I
Looks
said, like
I was out
Pliskin was the
cold for a
name
while.
of
How did you manage
Kurt
to stay
Russell
alive?
in
Had a little help
Escape
from
from
a
New
friend.
York, Escape from LA,
Friend?
and then he asked
What about
everyone
the
to call him
bomb?
Snake. So
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good
Got
news.
him.
House Shell, too.
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case.
now Ryan's
but the
starting to get a
central
little
core is starting
suspicious.
to flood.
Something
It
that
won't
the
last much
Colonel's
longer.
telling him doesn't
Well,
jive
what about
with
the president and the
Pliskin's
other
telling him.
hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2.
So
They
he's
must be in
starting to
Shell
try
1.
to get
We
a better
need to
handle
get
of like
the
what's going
hostages
on.
out of
his
here now.
mind's starting to raise, kind of
It's
like
too far from Manhattan for
whenever
a swim.
Snake kept
What about the
hounding
lifeboats?
Campbell
doesn't seem to be
about
any.
telling him more
Doesn't
info.
make
And
sense.
some of the
So a
stuff doesn't
chopper
make
is our
sense.
only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than
So
a
for
single
most
trip.
part for this
We'll
game,
have
it's
to come back.
pretty straightforward.
pilot a
besides
chopper?
like the end game.
No,
The end game,
but I brought a gearhead
starts
with
bringing
me.
on more questions.
He's a good
like,
guy. I'll
Metal Gear
introduce you
Solid
later.
1 had more
Pliskin,
intrigue.
I'm on the
more,
heliport right
like,
now, but I don't
hey,
see their Harrier.
What's going
It's
on?
out
There's a whole lot of
somewhere.
We
stuff
better
that's not
move now,
adding
then.
up.
Our
We're
chances with a Harrier after us are close to
misinformation.
nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
Ooh,
What?
solid burn.
See you later.
And so now we trust him, and he burnt out on us. Cool. We thought we were bros, but he burnt out on us. Alright, so now we gotta make our way back down and go rescue the president. The only thing I keep playing. Ooh, there we go. Guess who that is?
With flying colors.
Guess who's
Identify
back?
yourself.
And look at the whole updated suit,
Unlike
man.
you, I have no name.
Ooh, and you can kind of tell who
Are
it
you
was when we were
Mr.
there
X?
with that little flash.
But come, let's get out in the open. Follow me.
You know, the last Cyborg Ninja died, he got squished.
Are you with
So who's this one?
Foxhound too?
And Raiden
Neither
is a
enemy
part of
nor
Foxhound,
friend.
which was disbanded, or at least that's what we were told. So
Just a
how is he still
messenger
with,
from the Lali Lulelo.
with Foxhound? And who is a Lale Lule Lo? So now we're switching to comments.
This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including a relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current
So
location
who's
of the
behind
president.
this ninja?
Who is it?
Seems
a
like
secret service
they have
agent named
something
Ames, currently
to
being held
cooperate with
other
us, some type
hostages.
of
Secret Service,
you know,
huh?
intel or
The
mission
head
to
of
help
the
us.
president's security detail.
Finish our
Ames has
mission.
been fitted with the same type of VIP
But we're not aware of
machine
them.
system as the president.
So who's
If
telling
you're
them
within
their?
range,
Who's giving
you
them
should
their
be able to
orders?
communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course.
DTA,
but you
dude,
also
don't trust
have
anybody.
no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look
Need a
like?
better
We
car
don't
key, though.
know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages
We're
and
gonna
listen to
have
every
to
one of
go
their
listen to
heartbeats?
everybody. Go
The
up to
sound is too
him.
minute to detect
Put our
an
ear next to him.
amplifier. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am
All right,
I
thanks Steve for
supposed to do?
joining us.
Use the
It was
directional
a lot of fun.
microphone. There's one
Appreciate
somewhere in the
you
core.
sharing your story about me and the voice actors. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Take
Thanks for
this.
stopping by. We're gonna keep
The
playing. You
security
are the
guard
top
will
chatter
unlock
as
all
of
the
now,
doors
so
security
you will get a
doors,
shout out
including
in the
one
next
into the
video.
core.
Like I said, we're gonna be
It's
going for
called
a
a
couple
pan
more
core.
hours,
It
maybe.
works together with your body's
Like I said, I'm
electronic
swapping
field
over tonight, so
and watches.
I got plenty of time.
The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
Oh yeah, we got plenty.
One of the terrorists?
Ooh, we're getting a new disguise.
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those
I
on
think we
perimeter
also
duty
gotta
are
do
given
something
different
else.
colors
I
to
think we
wear.
gotta use a
The
retinal
new outfit
scanner.
will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
What's
you didn't
going
find
on?
their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Yeah, like I said, now
Even
we're
if they
learning
do have a
more
nuke,
of what's
the
actually
warhead is
going
no
on.
good without an access
that
code. The security
Everything's starting to get
lockout
more
can't be
intense. They're
bypassed.
ramping up the
They don't
actual
need to. They
threat.
have the
So they
code.
have a nuclear weapon down here,
You saw
but they
it
have
too, I
to
believe. The Navy man will
get
have
it
handcuffed.
from the president to actually get the code to
The
launch
other
the
half
nuke.
of
Kind
it
of
is
like
on
they
the
had to do in
football
Metal
or
Gear
the
Solid
black
1. They had to
case
have
if
two
you like.
passcodes.
The nuclear button.
So now they're saying that the
And now
Navy
they
guy
have
had
it.
one part of the code and the president has the other half of the code, pretty much.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Ooh,
Dead Cells
conspiracy.
didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up. But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
There's a Metal Gear here?
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke capable vehicle Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest
So
incarnation.
now we're learning that this place is really just a cover. The whole
What is
entire time.
going on?
You know, whenever we're talking to Pliskin, we're
Bedrock
talking
gains
about
the
the
rest.
toxins and how this is a facility for cleaning everything
What's
up,
this
and he was
for?
confused.
You might
It's
be
because
glad you
you know,
have
there
it.
was never
Keep
really
the
a cleanup
control
facility to
vibration
begin with.
function
It's just
on.
all a ruse for the
What do I need a
development.
cell
Oh, he's got a
phone for?
watch. It's for development of Metal Gear or to house a Metal Gear.
Colonel, who was that man just now?
They just
He's not one
disappeared.
of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not
And see,
telling me?
just like in Metal
I've
Gear
been
Solid 1,
completely open with you, Raiden.
we've
I've
trying
told
to,
you everything.
we're starting to get more information
Is that everything you know?
it's not adding up
or
to what the Colonel's
everything
given
I
us,
need to
and
know?
so
Snap
we're
out of it,
starting to get
Raiden.
suspicious of him because
I'll
there's a whole
have the
bunch of
Metal
stuff
Gear
that
rumor
everyone else
looked
knows
into.
about, like
You need to make contact
the
with this
ninja guy,
genius.
Mr. X
So
knows,
you believe that
Pliskin
ninja?
knows, but we
Since we have
do
no
not
leads on
have
the
any,
president's
we're not privy
current
to any of that
location,
information.
we
So is
have
it
no
being
other
withheld, or
alternatives.
we
Right
being
now,
used? What's going
collect
on?
as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
All right, so to
Understood.
get there, we gotta go back to D, but in order to fool him with the weapon, we gotta go back to F. Did we get another car key? Yes, we did. So we gotta go back to F. We got a nice little cell phone to go get the weapon, which, you know, we've been to F a whole bunch of times, so we kind of know. Yeah, we gotta go to F first and then come back this way. Which we kind of know, like, who's there, how to get around everybody there, so it should be pretty relatively quick. And now we actually have ammo, so we don't have to worry about like running past everybody. I mean, we did knock that guy out, and we just squarely like hit him in the jaw, sucker punched him, and then he was out. So we gotta go this way, back. Like I said, in the harder difficulty, every time you come back, you have to like hit the node like, every single time. He's gone. He's asleep. Is that M4?
Nothing here.
Alright. We're gonna go back to F, go get the AK, and then we're gonna make our way to the shell core and try to save the president. And the guy's awake now, so we gotta have to kind of be careful. See if we can't see him from here. Nope. And the Cypher is here, so we're trying not to alert anybody else. We've already alerted everybody. They already know we're here. We're trying not to do that anymore. Wait for him to look around. That Cypher's going to go away, and we're going to make our break for it. Oh my god. I was hiding right behind the corner. Okay. So scratch that. We're going to let everyone know we're here because, you know, running around and let everyone know here is just how we do our spy stuff at this point in game. Alright. See where this Cypher's at. Is there anyone else here? Anyone else coming? And we're almost out of everything. Good thing we're going back to the house with all this materials and supplies. Oh my god, there's 2 of them. Which is gonna suck, because we do have, there's 3 of them. Yeah, that's right, there's 3 of them. We do have to make our way back this way, so let's like resupply, go through all the rooms, because this is kind of reminiscent of like that like warehouse that was in the first one, where you have to keep coming back because you can go to different rooms once you get different card keys. C4, C4. 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 Claymore. I think that guy's on the bottom floor, so we don't have to worry about him. Let's go this way. He's gonna find somebody and wake him up. That's 3. Can't go that way, but we can't fall into this actually. Dude. Alright, so we successfully avoided everybody. We're gonna try to get this AK. I think this might be the laser one? Oh no, that's just another cut through. Alright, this is cut through. Get this guy. Is that 3? It's 3, so we're gonna have to get more card keys to come back this way. This is a 2. This one has that, so we have to be... You might want to knock this guy out first, so that way he doesn't hear anything. What about the guy across the way? Alright, so yeah, we want to get all these guys, so that way they don't tell on us once we knock that thing out. And there's a level 2 there. Oh my god. Of course they move at the last second. Alright, so now we can disarm this without having any fear of anybody coming to get us. M4, okay, so the M4 is here. The AK, I believe, is down there. Nope, the M4 is here. Okay, yeah, we don't have to crawl anymore. I forgot we don't have to crawl. What's in here? PSG-1, that's ammo for the PSG, so that's ammo for the sniper rifle we don't have yet. Let's try to get through this before everyone wakes up, because everyone's having a nice sleepy time. We can finally get this magazine. Don't. And we just totally just jumped that dude's face. Alright, so is there anything else here? So now we got an assault rifle. Like I said, we're not going to be using it. We're going to try to do this as stealthy and nice as we can. There's the AK-74, so now we can make our way back to the actual D.
Looks like you've
and
got
go
an AK.
Or
If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK,
we can actually
you can
go
pass
to
for
the
one of
actual
them.
Shell 1, go save the
Listen up,
president,
kid, and
we'll
don't
get
forget
further
this.
into
Only the
actual lore and
guards in
story of
Shell
what's
1's
actually going
core
on. We'll
are
get some
armed
more
with
info.
AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
Thanks, bro. He's worried about me. It's nice to have friends that are worried about you. We're getting all the bullets that we don't need. We're gonna wait for everyone to run away. They're gonna wake everybody up, so we're gonna have to knock everybody out again.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Wait for everyone to leave. We're just down the stairs. Let's go back here. He's waking everybody up.
All clear.
Nope, don't get stuck on the wall. We're trying to make a run for it. We're trying to make a run for it.
Somebody there.
Nope, there's no one here. There's no one here. We're all good. Everything's good here. He's up here. We gotta knock him out. Again. Get rid of all these ciphers. I'm sure about it. We're just gonna use our chaff grenade. Ooh, we might just want to have to shoot them all. We want to get the camera because it's easier. Okay, maybe we'll just miss the cameras. Just lead the shot. Got that one, and not that one. Got that one. Yeah. All right, let's go. We're gonna make our way in there, and we'll keep going with this. As long as we don't. Oh yeah, I forgot there's pitfalls here. Alright, so let's go in here, and then we're gonna try to wear a disguise. See if we can't pass.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body
Okay,
belongs to
right arm
Solid
is
Snake.
missing. Remember that. Remember that, chat.
So the head of the
Couch
terrorist
Crew.
group must be...
Remember the
An
arm is missing.
imposter.
Where can an
Right.
arm like that go?
You sound disappointed.
I guess. I guess I was kind of hoping to meet
Who
the
else
legend
has
in
an
the
arm?
flesh.
I get you. But it looks like
That
he's
didn't
not
have an
behind
arm
this
earlier.
incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
Alright, so now we get to disguise ourselves. Pretend that we are the enemy. And no one will be none the wiser. Let's see, there's more stuff. We need the directional microphone, so let's see if the one of it's hidden right there. C4s. Book. And the book's really just to distract, like, any of the enemies. You throw it down there, and they're like, oh, what's that? Claymores? I wonder why they're giving us so much explosives. SOCOM. Suppressor. Finally, we got the suppressor for the SOCOM. So now we can shoot it all willy-nilly. Don't have to worry about it. Alright, make sure we keep our suit on. And change our gun, because I forgot we might be suspicious if we don't have the correct uniform. We do need those. Alright, hold on. There we go. 9 bullets. We're gonna need that to break into the next spot. Is the directional microphone in the area with the hostages? I'm trying to remember. Oh, we definitely need to hit the nerd. Alright. There we go. Got the nerd. Go to the next part. I think this is the area where we need the scanner. The retinal scanner. Oh, that door's just broken. What's up, dude? See how we're not being suspicious? We're blending in. Perfect. Perfect. The elevator. think we went everywhere in this. We explored everything that we needed to explore, so let's go to B2, just to check it out. That might be where the directional microphone is at. Because we need that to actually listen to the heartbeat of the dude, get the Peacemaker, which is a great show, dude. I've been watching Peacemaker. It's been awesome. That bird's gonna be important later. I mean, it's been kind of heavy just watching it, and you know, it shows a good like portrayal of like people feeling their feelings in a heavy environment. Here's some more. It's showing a good portrayal of that, and it's just always wild too, you know, just Peacemaker and all the stuff that goes on. Like the most ridiculous part was like the Argus agent has bird blindness. Like what the heck? What the heck is bird blindness? That's M9. Alright, so now we got all this ammo, so we can make our way back up to take out directional microphone. There we go. That's what we needed to go take out the guards.
The directional microphone.
And
according
use the
to
retinal
our
scanner.
information, Ames has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional
The
microphone
only thing
to
is it's gonna
locate.
be kind of awkward. You know, we're pulling out this giant microphone while we're supposed to have guns.
Penis and cancer.
Yeah, we don't want to bump into anybody.
How? How?
Cardboard box. Oh, so we got a trophy. I think we got all the cardboard boxes already. Sweet. Alright, we got the nerd. We're back. Now we can actually see the field of vision. They don't think it's suspicious that I'm running around super fast. Please not. Kojima's game that he made. Alright, so now we can make our way up to the second floor. First floor. Actually, sorry. First floor. And go find Ames. We find Ames. He'll lead us to the president. And then we'll keep going. Don't want to give away too much of what's going to happen. Alright. But yeah, now we're pretty much getting to like the middle. We're almost at the middle part of the game. So
Retinol pattern recognized.
I think actually
You
the
are
middle is more
cleared
like
to
once we get
enter.
to the bank area. Alright, so now we gotta get to the retinal scanner. We gotta find the nerd first so we can see the field of vision. That's not the nerd. We gotta go the other way. Stun grenade. So I think the best way to do this is just take out all these guys one by one, put them in the lockers, and then just get that one last guy so that way no one walks up on you when you don't want them to. Let's see, we need the nerd, it's in here. Cool. Well, there we go. Crashing. Alright. Wait for this guy. Take him out.
Freeze!
Put him in the locker. That way we got one more guy. We just kind of want to separate it. I mean, everyone's kind of just chilling in there. Let's see. Yeah, everyone's just chilling in there. So I think we should be able to use this guy. We gotta wait till he wakes up. I think we gotta wait till he wakes up. Yeah, we gotta wait till he wakes up. So, how about we do this while we wait? You can actually use a coolant to actually wake him up, like, super quick, too. That's, like, the other use of it. Nothing suspicious here, dude. Everyone's just having a slumber party. Yeah, everyone's having a slumber party. Alright, so let's just wake this guy up. I think we gotta wake him up and hold him up. So let's do that. So yeah, you use this and you can wake him up a whole lot faster.
Freeze!
Yep, we got choke him out and uses. That's what I remember. Remember you gotta do that.
You are clear.
Yeah, they can't be asleep. So that's like the first like puzzles. Like, can they? How do I get through his door if they're asleep and they can't use their eyes while they're asleep? All right. So now we gotta try and sneak around, use this directional microphone, and not be suspicious. I think we should be able to find him a whole lot quicker just because I remember his character model. So we should be able to find him pretty quickly. Can't say per se that I remember exactly where he's at, but if I see his character model, I should be able to find
One
him.
of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him.
You can't, like, you go up to everyone, use the action button.
Once you recognize Ames by his
Everyone's
heartbeat,
like, save
keep
me,
the
save
microphone
me.
pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Got it.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be... Okay. That's one character model that looks like him. That's not it.
problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1
Do I need... No, I don't need any more Russians. That's a character model that looks like... Nope, that doesn't look like him. I think that's him. That has to be him. Looking at the character models. Is there any other stuff around here that I could pick up?
Reporting no
It's not him.
problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1
Bandage. American flag, because it's awesome. So it's not him. It's not him. I think it was that other guy. So let's go back. I mean, you could also knock this guy out and just go all willy-nilly. Alright, so not him, not him. It should be this. No, not that guy. This guy by himself.
Reporting
Just
no
wait for him to
problems
turn
in the
around.
hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Let's wait for him. We can't be suspicious.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Yeah, see? Remember, character models. Don't need a strategy guide, it's all up here.
You must be Ames.
Alright, this is gonna be a long cutscene,
Keep
so
still
you
and
guys
listen
need
to me. I'm
use
not
the
a
bathroom.
terrorist.
Now is the best time to take your.
I got in
your,
here using one of
potty
their
break,
uniforms.
which I will take advantage of.
I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
But he's gonna start filling us in with a bunch of stuff.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was set in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety. Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor. The core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages? A hostage was killed in
See,
retaliation.
and then
after
he's
the
talking about the
C-10
Lolly
disaster,
Low,
remember?
saying that we were
What are
brought
you
in by
talking
them,
about?
which, you know, we weren't brought in by them.
Regardless
We're
of what
brought
they do
in
to
by
the
the government,
hostages,
right?
they won't touch the president.
But
What makes you so sure?
that
The
name
case.
keeps coming up,
You mean the nuclear
and so now
button
we're trying to figure out,
Right.
you know, who are
The
those
case won't do
guys.
a thing by
Same thing. It's
itself.
like another question that
That
gets
case
it's
may be
brought
the
up is the
single
fact
most
it's like, okay,
advanced
we're gonna swap to
example of a weapons failsafe
nanocommunications.
system.
It's
The
'cause
password is nothing
science
less
is
than the
better than,
physiological
you know,
data
talking.
of the U.S. president.
How's the
Physiological
communications work? I
The
mean, you're
president's
talking out
own
loud right now,
vital
or is it just
signs,
like you're using your mind?
heartbeat, brainwave
that part,
patterns,
just
blood
you know,
pressure,
I
and
have
so
no
on
idea.
are constantly
But we're
monitored
just gonna
and
go with it.
relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password,
So they gotta use the
unbreakable even by
president,
the latest
his
parallel
actual body,
processor
or his actual,
supercomputers.
like,
The password entry itself cannot be
he's got to be
performed
alive,
unless
essentially.
brainwave
He's got to
patterns
use
and
his
heartbeats
brainwave. Okay,
fall
so
within
that
normal
explains it. Yeah, he's got to be
parameters,
alive, so that way
rendering
they can actually
chemical and
use
other
the
forms of
launching
coercion
nukes to get the
impractical.
passcode.
Free will.
And he can't be
As a
stressed out.
failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a
Until the
new
nuke
model
flies.
of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything?
See, it looks like we're the only ones
The
left in the
entire
dark.
thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was
Say
built
what?
specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait,
So yeah, so that's a big revelation. The
here
fact
comes
that
Snake.
there's Snake. This guy calling himself Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone
And
to
our
listen in.
fanboy Ocelot. This part's actually interactive. I'll try my best to keep my mic on.
Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility.
And so yeah,
Especially
like
with that intruder still at large.
so it seemed like everything was planned from the beginning.
The
Snake
man
getting into the
sneakings.
tanker going down,
You know more
the
about those suits than
takeover
I do.
of the actual tanker,
But
the sinking of the
Foxhound was
tanker, so that way they can
disbanded 4 years
build
ago.
this
So
facility,
it must be the Patriots.
so that way they can make a new Metal Gear.
What about the damage to Shell 2?
We hear about two
circulation
different
system for the
groups, the
contaminated
Lolly
water
Low
has been
and the
damaged.
Patriots.
The water
And they
being
say
drawn
that, you
in
know,
is
maybe the
overflowing,
Patriots are the ones
and the
who
lower block
use
of the
Fat Man
central section
to
is flooding.
Seal the
as an
connecting
agent, but
pathway
they don't think
between
so.
Shells 1 and 2.
But
The
what's
Simtex
coming
and
on
IR
here,
sensors are already in place.
like
Any
they got
effect on
someone
it?
besides us
No.
sneaking around,
What about the
taking down
president?
the enemies,
The
and
password
you know,
entry has already been made
sabotaging
for
other
Black
stuff.
Case.
We're in here,
In
so
1 hour,
they're
we'll
thinking
need a
that maybe we
confirmation
were
from
sent by
him.
that group
His work is
in
done
order
after
to undo
that.
what they are trying to
Make
do.
sure you keep him alive until then.
And they're just saying that
Yes,
we
I
keep the
know.
president alive.
What about the
So that way
unit's
they can launch
activation?
Almost
nuke.
complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
So that's their goal. They want to have outer heaven, which was Big Boss's dream. Soldiers without borders, soldiers being able to do what they want without being tools of the government. Like I said, they
Who
weren't
is
really.
that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
They just wanted freedom of
about you?
control, pretty much.
I'm having the matter looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due, when you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
She doesn't
I
know.
read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga,
she's still salty
Sergei
about
was
it.
my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
Looks like they are having some dissension
If
in
you
there.
wish. I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go. It's happening again.
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think
Snake's
we
revenge.
spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman.
Which is like, how did he get that arm transplanted on him? You know, you only had limited time. You know, how'd you go
There's
from
something
being in
going
Alaska
on.
to being in
The incidents are
France?
becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place
saying
in
like
your
that
hands.
he's losing control of his mind,
I
that
have
like
the
what's taking over his
intruder
mind
to
more
take
often
care of.
Yes,
because
King.
of the intruder that is walking amongst us, or walking amongst them.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And
There
that's
was two of them in
impossible.
the last game. There's a liquid and a solid, so who's this guy?
Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke,
Find the
but it's
president.
nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
The only thing that's going
$30
through my head is that
billion in
movie, My
cash.
Date with the
What are
President's
you
Daughter.
babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat.
That song's just
It's been the
playing on repeat
objective
in my
all
head.
along.
It's
They
living there
plan to
rent-free
slaughter
right now.
millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation.
Old
You've heard of
movie.
the Compton effect?
Total disruption
wonder
of
if it still
electronic
holds up.
equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when
Pretty
an
much like
average
EM
nuclear
it's just an
warhead goes off
EMP.
within the atmosphere, the result is an
All
electromagnetic
electronic.
pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts.
So that's
The
their goal. They
EMMA
want
field can
to
reach
shoot
tens of
the nuke
thousands
into
of
the
volts
air,
per meter, and
into
most
the atmosphere
electronic equipment
to
will be toast in an
fry
instant.
all the electronic
If one of the
components
key movers
of
of world
communication
economy stops
and
functioning,
all this
it
other
could
stuff.
mean the beginning of a
So that way,
global
you wouldn't
depression.
be able to rely on computers
But that
or
isn't
phone
their
or anything
aim.
else like that
What
anymore.
they plan to do is liberate
And so they're
Manhattan.
trying to
Pull it offline
push
and
back
turn it
into, like,
some
the
kind of
dark
a
ages,
republic.
essentially.
Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
by
Sons
doing
of
that, they
liberty.
will like
Damn.
restart
Ocelot is coming.
America.
I'm going offline.
And just to have like a fresh start is pretty much what their goal is. But in doing so, they're
Search
not
my
scared of
pocket.
hurting anybody. Shooting a nuke out
It's
or
a
anything
security
like that.
card.
So
You'll be
it's
able
kind
to
of an
unlock
aggressive
doors of up
method.
to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take
We're
care
gonna
of
go
the
back to
president
F, so that
before
way
they
we
launch the
can go
nuke.
get more equipment. It's our fanboy. He's back. Looks well for his age.
He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
Oh god, we gotta do that quick. You really don't. They give you a timer and make it feel like you have. It's like added pressure, but it takes like 5 seconds. Or no,
What
it
do you
takes like
think
half a
you're
second.
doing?
Swap over to your AK.
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you
burn.
talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them,
Who's they?
so they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
And how would he know that?
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Said so. What the?
You tricked
This is
me.
kind of reminiscent.
I understand now.
Metal Gear Solid, right? We met somebody to save them, and they ended up getting a heart attack. And it seems like Ocelot still knows more than what he's letting on.
You? Which team are you with?
The cool
Show
team.
me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself.
Ooh.
We meet at last.
Here comes the ninja trying to get his arm out there. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. Get fooled ever again.
Hold your fire! We need the hostages alive!
Hurry! Get away!
Thanks, ninja. Thanks for having us back, bro.
But you died!
Like I said, it sounds like Ocelot knows more than what's going on. It looks like games Ocelot through some type of other. So some of the stuff is not really adding up. But how do they know each other? You're not still sleeping? Yeah, I thought they were still taking a nap. Alright, so really need to get past this dude real quick and get back up to the elevator.
Ames is dead. Looked like a heart
Make our way
attack.
to the
That's unfortunate.
Shell 1.
However,
But
we
first
do
we're
at
gonna go
least
try to
know
get
where the
some more
president
items.
is.
So there really
That
is a
way
new
it would
type
be,
of Metal Gear in this place?
beneficial, or
Apparently.
I think more
We're still
kind of
looking
wanted
into
like
it.
the
I've also
PSG
been told
one,
that
I
the
believe.
nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm
Bro, it's
pulling in
hiding
all the
stuff from
favors I
us.
can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our
being super
priority should be
sus.
with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry
Kinda like
and are
Metal Gear
preparing
Solid
Metal
War.
Gear
It's
for
like,
nuclear
oh,
strike.
keeping
Get
info
to the
from Snake the whole
president
entire
as
time.
soon
It's like
as
it's just on a
possible.
need-to-know basis.
But the
and you don't need to
president
know.
is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here. And the
You don't
president
say.
may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the President for now.
All right.
Don't be suspicious. Don't. Okay, so now we just gotta sneak past this guy. Knock him out. Go on the elevator. Don't tase me, bro. I don't know what that trophy's actually for. I think it's probably just like knocking everyone out. And we are out of here without a hitch. Besides this guy. Let's wait for this guy to come past. And wait for him to turn around. Got him. And now we gotta wait for this camera. Which now we have the SOCOM's rifle, or suppressor. Which is not working on this camera, so we're gonna have to do this. I think the camera's down. What? I thought I just saw somebody there, so yep. Got him right when he turned around. Alright. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. What? I thought I got him. Oh, yep, I did. Alright, so let's make our move. Let's make our move. Oh my god. There's one more guy. Oh, we got everybody. And we're out. I thought we had everybody. Well, I missed one. The most important guy. Alright. Alright, that one can be taken out. Alright. I'll get you again, dude. Got that one. I got plenty of HP. I can do this all day. I can do this all day. Where did he come from? At this point. Alright, this might be a lost cause, so let's just do this to avoid. Yeah, they're everywhere, dude. It's just like an infestation of them. Yeah. Yeah, they're everywhere. Just make your way. Okay, so we need to go to Shell 2, right? Alright, so let's go down here. Go get some more stuff. This stuff is cool. We don't need to be wearing this anymore, so we can just make our way around. Try to knock everybody out so we don't get spotted. Dude. What a dart, dude. We can play this game all day, dude. I just like how we're just like standing there going toe to toe with him. Now there's just a guy across the way. Got him. Alright, let's hide out. Everyone should be asleep now at this point. Except for the guy down there. Ooh, new stuffs. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a lot of fun. We're about to have a lot of fun. Please don't. Everything's fine. Everything's fine here. Everything's okay. Everyone's having a good time. Some people are having meetings. Alright, yeah, PSG. I need the PSG later. There might be rations down here. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, nope, that's the wrong way. There's something else in here. Yes. PSGT. Oh, okay, that's a tranquilizer. Alright. Which we'll use later. Let's see, is there another door down here that's level 3? I believe. Right there, level 3. Grenade. PSGT. Alright, there's one more door, I believe, down here that we can get into. Everyone's having a good sleeping time. This is the best summer party we've had since 3, and he's out. Level 1. Okay, so I think that's everything. We can go back up. We can go back up, go around, go to Shell. I think we gotta go to D, and then go down. We gotta go... Yeah, we gotta go D to get a crossover. Everybody's sleeping. That's the best slumber party we've had in a long while. Let's see. Should be a guy like right there walking. Yes.
Return to your stations.
Let's wait for this camera. Yep. Alright, let's wait for this one. This one's gonna be the one that's gonna give us problems. Alright, that one might give us problems too. Okay, let's just hide. It's gonna turn around and try to spot us. Let's just let it disappear. Like I said, we're making good progress. We're getting through this. Let's see if I can. Nope. That guy's awake already? Let's get this last one. Alright. Now we're unencumbered. Now we can make our way to D. I think there we had some doors we can go through. Yeah. Yeah, let's try making it through some of these doors. I think it was this way. Go down. Where's it? Level 5. Level 5. The door's out. Yeah, that was level 5, so we gotta come back later. All clear. Nothing to report. None the wiser, dude. So stealthy. So stealthy. Alright, we gotta get to D. Which there's some guy on the ground. We gotta. This is the best way to go. To be fair, so that guy doesn't see us. And there's 2 of them now. So we gotta be extra careful. Ooh, that was more of a shoulder shot, but we got him. Alright. Upstairs is the best way to go, so we can go to the top and move on to Shell 2. And get on with this game. We're gonna have a little bit more action. A little bit more rock and roll. Alright, we got to make sure we get this guy. He is not our friend. And there'll be a guy on the other side. Yes. He is not our friend as well. Oh, he moved. Got him. Alright, as long as we leave the other guy alone, he won't report us, he won't mark on us, and we can go. Connecting bridge. Yeah, here comes the fun. That's why you need the PSG.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around.
Just taking a
I'm in
break,
Strut H
you know,
right now.
having a
How's the
smooth,
situation
just
over
hanging out.
there?
We have a lead on the president's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah,
Got it,
I
bro.
heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
They like little boxes with glowing green lights. Okay. Yeah, and then like in the harder ones, there's one attached to the cipher.
That's
like
the
in the harder
Semtex.
difficulties, and so you have to try to get the actual cipher ones too. And then
And
there's
that
one
must
behind
be
the
the
flag.
control unit.
You gotta make sure you hit all of them before you try to cross. And it looks like there's one right behind me. Yep, there's one right there. Alright, that's one. Do this. Be super careful. Got that one. Tippy toe it. Does it have to be? Okay, it doesn't have to be on the actual green light. And this guy. That one's kind of close. So you can use the PSG. We're just trying to be fancy. We're trying to be a Hawkeye right here. And there should be one behind the flag if I don't recall. Yeah, it's right there, right behind the flag. Gotta get over here. Take some of our medicine to help us. Oh, dude, we got plenty. Alright. What? We have to wait until the flag actually moves. Said we got it. Is there any other ones that we may have missed? That one right there. Sorry, bird. Oh my god, I feel so bad. I was not trying to get you, I was trying to get that. So that's still saying there's something active. So let's see, which one are we missing? There has to be one inside that building. Maybe not. Is there one lower? Hold on, let me see. We got that one, we got that one. That one. Let's take another look. Because we were missing one somewhere. Don't tell me it's actually on the cipher. Yep, it's on the cipher. It's moving. Moving target. Almost had it. Dang. Oh my god. As soon as I get really close. There we go. We got them all. Alright, now we can make our way across. But before that, I may or may not want to have this with me. So let's just have it armed and ready to go.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden,
who's that?
Let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey,
so
Raiden.
Otacon
Nice
used to
to
be a
meet you.
bro of Snake, so...
Over here! Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to
Who
you
is
later.
this Pliskin guy, really? And how does he know Otacon?
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon...
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
So, yeah, he's
Snake
on
and
this mission
Otacon
with-
both became fugitives after Shadow
They were
Moses,
besties.
wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of
Well,
the
we're
Big
told
Shell.
otherwise.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you
Only
okay?
player power punch.
You need something
Energy
higher.
will get you through this
I can't
mission.
think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like
He's starting
that.
to get to the
I'd
same
stake my
mentality
life on it.
that
The
Snake
solid
was getting
snake that
in
saved
Metal
Shadow
Gear Solid
Moses
and
couldn't
how
turn into a terrorist.
Big Boss was getting
Maybe that's
in
true.
Metal Gear
But
Solid
they went
3,
down with that tanker 2 years
and
ago.
how he carried that
we
on
even
into
recovered
Peace
Snake's
Walker
body.
And the DNA test results on the
Phantom
body
Pain.
say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
There's so much going on we don't know. Everything's not making sense. It's not adding. The math is not mathing right now. There goes Snake.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots.
Where are you saying I'm with the Patriots? I'm not with the Patriots. I'm with Foxhound.
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here.
says he knows
I'm
this.
the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake.
who is Solid Snake? Why are you so upset that he's calling himself Solid Snake?
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You work of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Here comes the bombshell. It was actually Snake all along. I mean, we all kind of figured, right? This is like Pliskin. It's the name of Snake in Escape from LA. He has the same voice actor, the same character model. You see the bandana, so then who's this guy, right? He's calling him brother, so it has to be maybe one of the twins, like Liquid.
Stop impersonating him.
If Ocelot has a new arm, the other body that they identified
from Liquid.
That would identify Solid Snake from the DNA was missing an arm, so the body they found has to be. He's got a power suit based on all above. Kind of like the second Fantasy. So we find out he's Solid as Snake. So Solid as Snake was not originally part of the Electron Television model that was created later. And he is closer to Big Boss than Snake and Liquid is in terms of like physical appearance and just like
That's the best you
most
can
of
do,
his
Snake.
actual DNA.
Did I get it?
Got him. Vamp is back. Vamp's like from Metal Gear Solid, or not Metal Gear Solid, from Resident Evil 2. Death cannot be denied. So he's coming back this way.
The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
Bro's going overkill, man. Taking out the whole entire area. Let's take this on. Which Snake did take on the entire R&D by himself with the Stinger missiles, so it's possible. One person can go through the entire
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
So this is, we have to take on another attack plane. So it's reminiscent of Metal Gear Solid 1. So a lot of stuff is parallel, right, to what happened in Metal Gear Solid. This one just has a little bit more compared to that one. Oh, no, wrong one.
Use this.
I don't need it yet. I don't need it. Okay, rations. I'll take the ration. And he's gonna make some runs at us. Ow. Which is fine. We just gotta make sure we can get him. This one's a little bit faster than what I thought he knows on one. As long as we keep it locked on, this Stinger missile will lock on and eventually get him. We just gotta make sure we kind of avoid the rush down. All you do is pretty much run up and down the stairs, that's what it is. And you can kind of get another shot off. But like I said, the best bet is just to run up and down the stairs. That's pretty much all you gotta do. Now he's gonna kind of down the I mean, we have to. I'll take care of it. It's not too bad. I'm trying to get a dive rush at this. Yeah, there we go. avoid the stinger missiles by going really fast, but like it's really nothing too long. So now this is the part where we got to hide. Oh god, that was a good shot. And that's like I said, that's the point where you're supposed to kind of hide behind those boxes. But like I said, we have plenty of HP. Not really too bad.
I'll let you go out in style.
And so now we go.
What the hell?
No. Which I don't think we actually took that much damage from that. To be fair. Just trying to get this one under. Run down the stairs, run down the stairs, run down the stairs, run down the stairs, down the stairs, really down the stairs. Like I said, it pretty much just hang out on the stairs the entire time. He's almost third. So this boss fight's really not that hard. It's just more being on top of your game. And we want to run. Back up. Try it.
I'll shred you to pieces.
You really just kind of run up and down stairs. Throwing the ball missing again.
I'll take care of it. What the?
Through. So this boss fight's not that bad. Sounds like another dude. Get out of the way! You're blocking my shot, dude.
I'll let you go out in style.
Don't get stuck on the wall. Don't get stuck on the wall. Yeah. Alright, what did he drop? What did he do? Oh, it's gone, so it doesn't matter. So I think he's got like 2 more shots.
Try dodging this.
Nope. Run up and down the stairs. Run up and down the stairs. Oh, we got him. That's it. He's gonna make his last little dive run on us. We're facing the complete wrong way. There he is. There he is. I see him. Yes, it's a no-fly zone. Like I said, that boss fight's really not that bad. And look, he lost an eye too. He's just like his papa. Papa Snake.
There's something coming up.
It's Ray, he's back. Heck yes, dude. One of the best Metal Gear right there, in my opinion. I like Ray. Ray's big slick design, he's kind of water, he shoots a high-powered laser. Rex is cool because it looks like a dinosaur, but Ray is
That's Metal Gear. It's
very mobile, it swims, it has a giant tail. Now I was going to try to take that counter out. Do a little more damage. No, Raiden! No, don't fall. This is why you want to actually increase your grip strength for this part, now, honestly. Because after this, I really don't think you really need to do too much anymore. And it could have been as easy as just going across the bridge, going ahead and fight a helicopter, or an attack plane behind, or sorry, a Harrier. And now we're hanging for dear lives. Got my eye.
They got my eye.
Look how cool Vamp is at this point, too. He's gonna astound me.
Vamp, go! Ha!
We're still hanging for dear life, looking really silly. And look at Vamp, dude. This bro doesn't die and he can walk on water. That is wild. So yeah, that's one of the traits that like they gave to Vamp.
It's running on water.
it's from Chinaman. Like I said, he got cut from the actual game. They referenced him, so that they lost 2 members. But you know, they gave that trait to Vamp. Dude, he could run up freaking structure itself. That plane is waterproof though. And Ryan's just like, what is going on, man? There's so much crazy stuff.
You all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you
Far away.
the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
And
Snake,
he admitted he's
you're
Snake.
a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second.
He's having
How could you
second
come back
thoughts.
to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about
That's a good quote
what
from
about the
here, too.
DNA results from that body?
That
That's
was
one of my favorite
Liquid's
quotes from
body.
this game, too.
He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception for our own protection.
And he got that
We
from
stole his
Gray
frozen
Fox
body
whenever
from some organization. Kind of a
you're fighting
hassle,
Gray
though.
Fox.
That's all there
for
is to
the
it.
actual Metal Gear fight. He's
Are
just
you
pretty
two
much telling you
really
that
an
don't be a
NGO?
tool of anything.
Insofar as we're a
Just,
non-profit organization of civilians
just like
advocating
in
a
Metal Gear Solid
cause,
3,
yes.
you know,
The cause happens
if you're
to be
just a
the
tool
eradication of Metal
you know,
Gear.
a bigger entity,
We work on our own, but it's a
sometimes
cause
you will
worth
have
fighting
to
for.
make
Why
or
would you
have to
stick
face
your
some
neck
really
out for
hard
something
times
this
against,
risky?
like, you know,
That's the way
you're on
I used
different
to look
opposing
at it
sides.
4 years
You're-
ago. I was
you're
holed
co-
up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking
You guys
too
are
much.
comrades.
We have a responsibility to
at
the
one
coming
point in time, but then
generations,
you
to the
might
world.
have to face your own
What
comrade,
responsibility?
depending
To keep
on
track of the mistakes
circumstances,
we've
and that's
made
what
as a
happened to
species.
the boss.
We need to remember
That's what happened
to spread the
to
word,
Big
to
Boss,
fight for change, and
you
that's
know,
what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the
it kind
future?
of like burnt into
not
their
as arrogant as
ideology,
that.
and that got
What
passed
you
on
do isn't
through
grassroots
Big Boss,
activism. It's more like
from the boss to
terrorism.
Big Boss.
I admit
kind
that.
of to Gray
But our
Fox
group,
at that point.
Philanthropy, received some
and to
information.
Solid
A
Snake
new
at this
Metal
point.
Gear prototype was
But
being
now he's
developed here,
passing on that message
and
to
terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like
now
the
we might be
terrorists
teaming
have
up with
his
Snake.
sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a
take down Metal
military
Gear.
mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just
No,
barely.
I'm
You almost
freaking out,
gave me a heart
man.
attack.
Sorry.
freaking
It
out.
wasn't intentional.
I know that. And I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a
We
prayer
haven't
for me,
saved in a
Rose,
while, to be
so
honest.
I can come
You might
back.
want to do that.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember.
That means a lot to me, you know.
Aw,
I'm
she's
going to
helping
save
him
the
out.
data, okay, Jack?
Oh, perfect. It's like I thought I remember there was like a save that was coming up. All right, so we're gonna save it.
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't
Got
gone
this.
under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
He's my
Maybe.
hero.
Maybe.
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a
They used
part
to
of
be.
the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take
Ooh,
your simulation,
simulation.
and we're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake.
Yeah, they used to
that
be
has
friends,
no
too, like
bearing
this-
on your mission.
like
Colonel,
Campbell and Snake.
You and Snake used to be on the
Now
same
he's kind of
side.
like opposing him.
I don't
He's
understand. I read about you and Snake
dissing
in
his
the
reputation.
Darkness of Shadow Moses.
And he's
I
super
don't give a
pushy,
damn
talking
what
about
that piece of trash
simulations. Don't get
said.
it.
Do you get me?
He's getting testy, super testy. All right, so we gotta make our way there. What is on the other side of that? Do we need a PSGT? PSGT? No, we do not. We're not gonna risk it. I think you can do a cartwheel and land on there, but we're not gonna do that. We are going to do this. Like I said, kind of like if you got your grip strength up, this is probably the only like real reason why you need it to be high, but you're really not crawling that far. We just gotta make sure we make a good landing. And you see all that bird dung right there? The best way to get past that part is just to crawl, because if you step, you can slip on that and fall off. So we're gonna be super, super careful, and we are going to use the crawling method because it is reliable. You don't slip off right there. If you slip off, you die, and you gotta do this part all over again, which sucks. And then you can actually put out the fire with the coolant, to be fair. Let's see if we can get up there. Oh, okay. Yeah, you have to do a little flippy dippy. It is over there. Let's take a look. So we already got the PSGT. Let's just go fast up. Zoom in with oh, suppressor for the AK. We don't need a suppressor. We're not using it, so bye. We're gonna keep going. Pitfalls, pitfalls, pitfalls. Alright, and now we gotta make our way. Now they're coming out to investigate. We should be able to get them from. We should be falling asleep soon. And he's out, so now we can make our move. Oh my god!
Right.
Well, that was the wrong move,
right.
but we made it. We made a move.
Right.
That was fantastic. All right. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, we don't need that AK. A suppressor. We're not gonna be using the AK. We don't need it for any of the boss fights. It's really not gonna help us out much, so we don't need it. We just gotta make sure we go through this safely. Don't fall off. Alright, let's do the crawling method again because it is super reliable. We just gotta make sure we don't just walk straight off the map like we did earlier. Alright. And we made it. Cool, we don't have to worry about that. Alright. Let's just try not to fall off the map this time. And let's try to be as close to the wall as we can. Alright, this. Alright, see if we can't take them out and not just walk straight off the map this time. See if we can't get them again. Did better last time. Got him. Okay, we're walking this way. Ooh, so smooth. Alright. This is a test of your skills. Just you gotta make sure you cartwheel over everything, do a little flippy dippy. Make sure you don't press the wrong button as you crawl across or climb across this. And we're good. The next part is a little more difficult because you have to kind of like hold up against the wall, make sure no one sees you as they kind of like can't do that. Because they'll come through there, check it every now and then, just kind of make sure you walk by them. Be super quiet. You can actually aim and knock them out. but let's get past them first. That way we can go inside. There's no dude. Ooh. So that was close in itself. Alright, so let's just try to take them out to make our lives easier.
Encounter
oh my god. See, I got him. Okay, that makes no sense, but alright. And there's that thing right there. We're gonna trade? We're gonna trade? Alright. We're just gonna keep doing it. We're gonna trade. We're gonna keep trading. Got him. He's out, and we're gonna shoot this thing, and we are golden. Alright, so now to do this, over here, make sure we don't get shot by another cipher, because if we do, we are gonna fall. Essentially, right? Yeah. Alright, so now we gotta do little ducky duck. Yeah, if you let go of like holding against a wall till you do fall off and just go and have to be smart over again. Make a run. Make a run. Actually, yeah, this is the part. They go back to their normal route. Let's see if we can't get this bonus, which they're taking a long time. So. Caution radar normal. There is a ration right here. We need it. That's fine. Is there anybody walking around here? There is a cipher somewhere. I am not keen on ciphers, so let's. Oh, we got one, chat. Oh my gosh. I can hear it. Where is it? Okay, I see it. Oh, that's the last one. Okay, so now everything's going back. Oh, Lord. I want to get the one shots. Oh my god. Well, we wasted 3 anyway, so. There we go. Alright. Yeah! Chapter. Okay, well, thank you. Now I get a chat grenade. Like I said, we are gonna probably try to get that bonus just because it's lots of fun. If I can get back around to it. Actually, yeah, I think it's to a drop down. We can't do it. Okay, yeah. So the Easter egg on that part is you walk through there and you're trying to sneak through it. Oh my god, I missed. I knew the angle was bad. I was
what's
like,
going
I'm
on?
gonna force it.
Answer me!
Force it.
Jack?
Let's see if we can get to this part. Maybe we can still do it. Okay. So yes, you sneak through here and just kind of hang out. Let's see. Let's see if we can't activate it. Yeah, it's on this side. Might take a minute or two, so we're just gonna hang out. Let's see, let me see. Alright, so the Easter egg there is, as you're making your way through there, eventually one of the guards has to go to the bathroom, and from there, he proceeds to relieve himself, and as he's relieving himself, you're crawling under there, so you get peed on, and then you call Rose and Campbell, and they kind of make fun of you for it, and they're like, oh, well, you know, these are called wet works for a reason, but not for that reason. Yeah. Yeah, using shock grenade here would not be beneficial. Let's try to actually do this flip the right way this time. Make sure we're facing the right way. There we go. Wrong way, wrong way. Look at all the damage and destruction they caused. Can't have nice things. Right. Now we made it. Let's make sure we have the right card key on, just in case. Alright, now we're on our way to find the president.
Olga.
Save the president, save the world.
Here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Ooh, she wants her revenge on Snake.
Calm yourself.
Okay, so this part yet.
No feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
Look, we're peeking out like she couldn't see us.
First.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here. Don't talk that way about one of your own.
At least they give you the subtitles
He's
just in
not
case you can't
one
follow
of my
them.
own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Intruder or
Snake.
intruders?
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
Don't see us. You gotta be quiet so they don't see us.
Explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course.
So that's gonna be our obstacle.
High voltage
Which is kind of like,
currents
you know,
on.
you had to do that before Metal Gear
The
Solid
door
1.
stays
You
shut
gotta
unless the president
hit
manages
the
to
actual
take out that circuit
like
panel
electrical
from
panel
inside the
with
room.
some type of
And
remote,
it's no job for bare hands.
remote controlled
All
rocket.
right.
So we're gonna have
Come
to find
back
one of those to take out that circuit.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the
Almost
money
got
for
spotted.
that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
I think you could just like hear all the crackling of like the electricity on the floor, and it would be
The
super
old
loud
man
with this
is
thing.
dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder,
It's
I'm
my
going to say
life,
this
it's
again,
never
one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
So there's a whole bunch of distrust between them. Which, you know, you
I'm
kind
in
of felt
front
that
of the room
earlier
where they're
when they
keeping
were
the president.
pointing guns at each other
Everything all
whenever
right?
we try to find
No
aims.
sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher.
Which is a little bit more fun. You actually gotta go through that, and use the actual ramps in there, get the angle right, and just not hit the president.
Make sure you don't hit the president.
Which, you know,
he
does get in your way every now and then.
Nano machines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Yes, Captain. Alright, let's make our way to that. I think the nerd is down there. And there's more bullets. And 9 bullets. Which we needed. Some more rations, which we desperately needed. There's no one here besides us. And there's cameras there. This is where the actual Makita is. I like how they gave it like abbreviated president and just call him the Prez. Oh my god. Okay, so it's not there. Jack grenades, because we just wasted one. There's no one here. There is the nerd though. Have to go downstairs to get it. There is a dude over there. That's the Prez. That's the Prez. Cameras. Camera. This is where we need to shoot the rocket at. It's down here. We gotta find the rocket. That is electrified floor, so yes, we gotta go downstairs. Okay. That would be fun. We just step on it. Yeah, because you can't crawl through that. Nope. Yeah, so we gotta go down. We have to go find it. Which we're pretty loaded up. Look how much actual stuff we have. Alright. Can't go through that door too, right? Nope. Wait. Huh? Yes? No? Okay, it's fried. We gotta go downstairs. I think we gotta meet. We're gonna meet somebody pretty soon. We're in circles. Alright. How many floors do we have? 2 floors? Yeah, we definitely just gotta go down 1 floor, go get the rocket launch or remote control missile. We gotta be careful because I think there is people here. Let's see. There's the nerd. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a whole lot of fun. Alright. Alright, so we gotta swim around.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster.
Do some swimming earlier?
Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower. Left and right to face those
like
directions.
I said, you get enough dog tags, eventually you get a wig that makes you have like
The O2
unlimited
gauge will
oxygen,
appear
so
under your life gauge while you're underwater.
Forever,
the
but
gauge
like I said,
corresponds
getting all
to the
those
amount
tags,
of air you can
it takes
hold
a
from
long
a
time
single
because you
deep
literally
breath.
have to hold
Once
up
the
every single
O2
person,
gauge
and
falls
then
to 0,
later in
the
the
life
game,
gauge
the
will start to drop.
shifts,
You
and
need
gotta
to be
know
aware
that
of
it
that.
shifts, and you have to go back and get some of the same guys that you got earlier. It has to be down here somewhere. And yes, there are convenient spots for you to actually get air. It's like playing Sonic. Nope, 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 go down. What is that? Night vision goggles. Sweet. We got night vision goggles. Alright. That is the wrong way. So we're going this way. And this is kind of like a linear path too. Ooh, forgot about those. There we go. We got the we got it.
You have
so,
the
yeah, it was down
remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the president before the launch code can be reconfirmed.
Okay, I just did that by muscle memory. I was just like, oh, okay, all right. Which is impressive to me. I'm sorry. If it's not impressive to anyone, it's impressive to me. Which is good. Like, the actual map's pretty good. But we will have to come back here later. Yes. Yes. And up we go. Alright, we make short work of that. So now we're going to actually use an Athena rocket and save the president. And we'll be on our way. Like I said, a lot of the story is starting to move a little bit faster now that we're pretty much almost at the midway point. Like I said, once we get to like the actual vamp fight, then everything's kind of just like downhill, and it just takes off at speeds. We're pretty much getting closer to like the end of the game at that point. Okay, so president's there. We gotta go this way. How many shells? 20? Okay, that's more than enough. Yeah, that's more than enough to save the president. We got this. But you can always have more. Alright, so we gotta go up here. Perfect aim. They did kind of show us the route to go, so that way, this way. This way. Ooh, this way. Left. Yep.
What is that?
No, dude. Please, dude, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out of the way, President. Get out of the way, President. And see, I kind of did that one just by muscle memory too. Like, that's how often I played this game. So we did that. We're good. Let's keep going. Now we get to talk to the president, El Presidente. Boom. Heck yes. And this is going to be a long cutscene too, so if you need a bathroom break, this is your time to take that bathroom break.
President Johnson.
President Johnson.
So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit, isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound?
It's funny how they pulled that joke from this one.
I
and put it
see.
in Metal Gear Solid 3. It's like,
Now
oh, you're a
things are
dude.
starting to make a little sense.
I mean, yes, he's got long hair. What's wrong with the dude with long hair, dude? My hair's growing out. It's pretty long.
Switch over to nano
Hey, Caleb's here.
communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah, Caleb, the stream's been pretty good so far. We had a
Do you
rough
read
start
this, sir?
trying to find the bombs earlier, but
Yes.
Mr.
you were able to
President,
find
it's
them.
my
We made
understanding that the
we had a little
terrorists have
dig
managed
with
to input
the
the code sequence
Fat Man
necessary
boss
for
fight, and
launching
we
a
just decided to
nuclear
just like
strike.
put the hammer
That's
down on
correct.
him. We're like, all right,
I
man.
punched the sequence
Especially because,
myself.
like I said, it
You're
was a whole lot
working for
faster
them?
in this one.
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would
Right.
have been yes.
You wanted
But
Ryan to
now,
be a girl? Yeah,
they're
no.
keeping me
This
alive
this
until
is the
my
only
vital
game where he
signs are
looks like
reconfirmed.
this.
They betrayed you?
You
wouldn't
know,
quite put it
everyone
that
had
way.
such like negative
wanted
things to say
power.
about this
They sought
design. So
destruction.
whenever they get to Metal Gear
But
Solid
why
4,
stoop to
we're
terrorism?
gonna get reintroduced to
wanted
him,
absolute
and he's
power.
gonna be,
But you're the
in my
president.
opinion, way
You
cooler
have
in
power.
Rising.
No,
That's probably like
I'm
my
just a
favorite
figurehead.
design. Like I actually got like a
I don't have
like
any control.
someone
the real
painted a
power
picture
is
of it,
in
and
the
I
Patriots'
got it
hands.
at one of those conventions because I thought
Patriots?
it was so cool.
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them.
But yeah, no.
Very
So
few
far
are aware
we
of their existence, even
just
among
to
those with
recap,
code word clearance.
we took down Fat Man,
Politics,
found all the bombs.
the military,
he
the
wanted to
economy.
leave one last trick
They
for us,
control it
so
all. They even choose who becomes
we
president.
found the bomb was under him.
Putting
He
it
didn't really put it in a good hiding
the
spot.
Patriots
We met
rule this
up with
country.
Pliskin.
No.
We went to try to go to the
to
center of the
believe,
shell
isn't
to
it?
find
But it's
an
the
informant.
truth.
We got the informant. He got shot.
The space
then
defense,
we went to go
income
to
tax
this
reduction,
area, and then we got
and
to
national
fight
missile
a
defense
giant
programs.
Harrier. And we
Every
found out
policy that's
that
been
the guy
credited to
behind
me
it is
was
not
actually
Solid Snake,
done
but
according
Solid
to their
Snake.
instructions.
And then
Space
we
defense
found out
was
the guy we're
initiated
talking
by
to the whole entire
Congress.
time was
That's what
Snake,
the Patriots
actual
want the
Snake.
country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a
So
filler
now they're
for
going
textbooks.
into like the actual meat
Think
of the
about
story
it.
of what's
Do you
going
actually
on,
believe
who's
that
pulling the
public
scenes.
opinion influences the government?
No.
So kind of how they had
This
like the
country is
philosophers
shaped
and
and
wise
controlled
men,
as the
and three,
Patriots see
the
fit.
Patriots
The people
are
are
the
shown what they want to
organization
believe.
that's
What you
controlling
call
the
government is actually a
controlling
well-staged
every
production
actions
aimed
and
at
all the things that are
satisfying the
going on in the
public.
whole world.
Huh?
And
Don't
you know,
look at me
they're
like that.
the
I'm
shadow
legally sane,
organization
you
that's in
know.
control of
It's not
everything,
your
and they
sanity
guide
that worries
everybody.
me.
They are the ones that are pretty
Patriots.
much
Even I
taking
don't
control
know
of
who the
information
actual
and
members are.
letting
Are
it
they financial,
be the way that they
political, or
want
military
and not
leaders?
what's actually happening, which is kind of like scary that
No one
you know,
knows who the
Kojima
Patriots
thought
really
about
are.
that and
Even my
had that
instructions
idea
come from
and
a
saw where
cutout.
the world was going at this point in time
All
for it
I've
to
been
actually
told
kind of
is
be
that
true at
every
this
key
point.
decision
You know,
is made by
everything's
a group of
curated to what
12
we want to
men,
hear.
known as
We're
the
all
Wise
filled
Men's
with
Committee.
like the news that you hear is either
Your office?
half
The
true or
White House?
fake truths,
Merely
and
puppets,
everything on the
pawns in a
internet is
game.
curated to you. So whatever
By
you already
pledging my
believe
loyalty, an
is what your feed's
insignificant
going
son
to be.
of a
So,
senator was
you
awarded
know,
the presidency.
it's like I said,
Of course,
it's
that
kind of
wasn't the only
scary that
price I
he
had to
actually
pay.
thought about that
What do you
in this
mean?
time when it was
Even
early
if a
2000s,
pawn
and it's
becomes a
actually
queen,
true
it is
now.
still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history,
And
but
so
my
we saw
ambitions
why
were...
he betrayed him, because as president, he was really just a
You'll
figurehead,
understand
and the Patriots were in control of everything, every action he had, every decision he made, every policy,
I
every
wished
law.
to be a member of the
He
Patriots.
wanted to actually,
I wanted to
you know,
wield the power
be
of a
outside
king
that
instead
and
of being an
try to
expendable
hold
pawn.
the world
And that
ransom at this
justifies
point, just
acts of
so that way he can be
terrorism?
part of that
Yes.
organization, which
I
we're going to get
intended
more
to
into
use the new Metal
what's
Gear
actually
as a
behind that
bargaining
organization towards the
Bargaining
back end of
chip?
this game.
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function?
I don't know, maybe free will?
Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
That or like, you
So
know,
you changed your mind
maybe a
because you
new
wanted to
form of
avoid
government
global
would come, maybe
chaos.
one that might be better. It might be worse, but it could be better.
When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who
So
is
that was
this
his motivation
Solidus?
for Solidus.
My predecessor, George Sears.
Ooh,
That was the
George
name
Sears.
the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was
So
the
at
third
the end
snake,
of Metal Gear
preceded by
Solid
Solid and
1,
Liquid,
we found out
a
that
survivor of the
Ocelot
Les
was talking
Enfants
to a guy
Terribles
named,
project.
George Sears
Neither
as the
Solid
president,
nor Liquid.
to find out now
was
that
a
he
well-balanced
was actually Solidus
masterpiece
Snake the whole
that
entire
the
time.
Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency.
was
However,
pretty
he
much
fell out
playing
of
the
grace
game.
with the organization 4 years ago. When
He
acting on
decided
his own,
wanted
he
to do
started an
his own thing.
incident.
He didn't want to be part
4
of
years
the
ago.
control.
Shadow Moses.
And he was pretty much pulling the strings
That's
for
right.
Shadow Moses.
At the time, the
quote,
DARPA chief,
unquote,
Donald Anderson,
possibly.
together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result,
So,
he succeeded
Ocelot was
in
working
obtaining
towards Sears the
Rex
whole entire
and the
time.
data on the warhead. But in
you know,
doing
as
so,
we know
he ended
in
up
Metal Gear Solid
revealing
3,
the
he
existence
does like to
of
play
both
the
Rex
field for
and
his
the
best
Genome
benefit.
Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn.
It's starting to
for
get
the
a little bit late,
presidency.
so we're going to go
But that would
probably like
mean that
another
the
hour, and then
presidential
we'll call it for
race
this.
was-
Like I said, we're
That
almost
was
at
quite
the
a show,
halfway
wasn't
to
it?
three-quarters
It was a
point.
well-scripted drama
It's going to be a
staged
little
by the
bit more of
Patriots for the
exposition,
benefit
and
of the
then we'll
public.
go into
Even the Democrats and
another
Republicans were
rescue,
dancing
and
to
then I
the
believe boss
Patriots'
fight after
tune.
that.
Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Talking about Fox
Cat?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Galukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable
We're learning that
position.
Solidus had his own
It's
agenda,
the only chance he has for survival.
he's trying to take down the Patriots.
Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war
Once we get
against
to
the
4,
Patriots.
we're gonna kind of like
Needless to say,
get to a point where we
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet.
Knowledge about the Patriots,
What you
their plan,
saw
all that
was
stuff,
Metal
and we're
Gear
just kinda
Ray,
like a
hijacked
general,
2
like,
years ago from the
revelation, so
Marines
we're
by
keep-
Ocelot.
we're gonna keep
That was
playing
not the
this,
new
and
Metal
we'll get to
Gear.
that once we get
Then
there.
where's the new
I'll
Metal
try to
Gear?
explain what's going on a little bit better there, because I'm trying to hold back most of
To be
the
more
lore
precise,
until we
this
get to that
entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed
Saying
to
that
represent
this
an
new
offshore
Metal Gear,
cleanup
not the
facility.
one that was Ray,
The
this
main
one
structure
is
extends from the
ginormous.
foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name.
Which is a
for
cool
the
name.
new Metal Gear.
They changed it from the R designations, and they're
That's
using
right.
Arsenal.
Arsenal. We're talking about an
And now you can
impregnable
actually see like a
fortress
design
carrying a
of
load
it.
of
So
over
they
a
went
couple
from a
of thousand
T-Rex
missiles,
to a
including
giant
nuclear
like,
warheads, all protected by a
like
horde of
amphibious type
mass-produced
creature,
Metal Gear
and now
Ray
it's
units.
just like a giant like manta ray.
The Ray
type
unit
thing.
was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal
It's kind of
Gear.
ironic.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces.
So it's
not to
central,
mention
like,
our nuclear armament.
Central
In short,
intelligence
Arsenal was
control
created to be the
for
core of our
the
country.
military at that
What
point.
kind of
You can-
idiotic weapon?
It's like a mobile base at that
You're not
point.
seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel
Just think about it,
pressure
like it's a
and threat.
central hub
By
for all
what?
intelligence,
They
everything
fear an
that's in control,
overabundance
and
of
it's
digital
also mobile,
information.
so trying to
The
track
world
down
will
something like that
drown
would
in
be
the
really
coming
hard
flood
to
of
do,
information, and they
it just
along with
always
it.
be in movement, so it'll
The
always
Arsenal
be
plans
somewhere
include a
different when you
system
try
to
to actually
digitally
track it down
manage
to
the flow of information,
disable,
making it possible
or
to
take
shape the
control
truth
of
for their
information
own
flow.
purposes. In short, the Arsenal system
She does not fly.
is the key to their supremacy.
Actually, Caleb, she does not fly. She just stays underwater,
Yes.
which,
the GW
most of the
system
water is
the
unexplored,
Patriots'
so
trump card.
I don't know how deep
Arsenal
it can go.
Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated.
So
Once
GW is going to
operational,
be
it will be a completely new form of
AI
power
that's going
for
to
the
control it.
Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community.
So,
is
like I
also a
said,
key factor
Solidus
in
is
the
trying to launch a
offensive
nuke into the atmosphere to disable all electronics,
Listen,
so that way
there isn't
won't
much
be
time.
any
The football
control
serves as
of
the key
information.
for activating Arsenal Gear.
That way he can break
I've
free
already
of
input the
control of the
necessary code
Patriots.
sequence.
Patriots do
It
not
won't
want
be
that to
long
happen,
before
so
GW begins
they
to
are
establish
saying,
connections with other
they had
external
aims
systems,
here to watch the
and
president.
Arsenal Gear becomes fully
The
operational.
current president Johnson
Stop
is the one
them
who
before
was
that
like,
happens.
I don't want to
That
be
is your
controlled
role.
by anything anymore. I don't want to be a puppet.
You've
I
got
want
to
be
find
able
Emma
to
Emmerich.
have control.
She's the only one who can
And so,
stop that thing once it's been
he teamed
activated.
up with Solidus, but then they had a disagreement.
She's
right
the
now,
system
so that's why he's
programmer
held
for
up.
Arsenal
He
Gear.
was,
I believe she's somewhere on level
kind of like he
B1
was like
in
a
the core of
pretend
this
prisoner,
building.
and now at this
I
point
thought
he's
the
an
levels
actual
below
prisoner.
us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut
Which is also reminiscent of Metal Gear Solid. We found Ocelot.
This
We
is
put him
card
in a
4.
locker.
It'll give
so
you
she's hiding
access
out in
all the way
locker.
to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal gear. Take Emma to the computer room on
So it's
level
pretty much like a virus to
B2,
stop
Shell
the
1
AI
core. She'll
from
know how
linking
to
up
load the
with
program into the
Metal
main
Gear.
system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel
Is
with a
Emma
specific
dangerous?
genetic
No.
code.
Is the Arsenal gear dangerous? The
Patriots had
threat of
engineers as a
control of
failsafe,
information
and Ocelot forgot to search
the
me.
threat
You've got to
of
hurry. That disc is
never
the
being
only
able
way you're going to
locate
stop
it
Arsenal.
and control of the whole entire world and information, that is dangerous. But that's why they had the rays
Well,
there. So they
I've told
mass-produced
you
the
everything
Metal Gear
you need to
rays in order to be like weapon to protect.
There's only one
the
thing
Arsenal
that
gear. The
remains
Arsenal
to be
gear
done.
itself doesn't have weapons, but the rays, have that high-powered laser. They can shoot missiles from their backs and I think their arms, and they're also just giant. Huge.
What the?
So no, it's
There's
just
no
surrounded
time
by
to
an
argue.
entire,
The final
group
check
of,
for my
giant
vital ID will
robots to
start any
protect the
second.
central
If you
robot.
kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's her role! Pull!
Who else is dangerous, Caleb? Let me know.
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President.
Guess who's back? Our fanboy.
Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped.
Also,
I'll
it's
see
always
you around,
such a BA when he
carrier
comes back.
boy.
He's always suspicious. He always
Forget him.
knows more
He
than he's
did us a
letting on.
favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and
Good one,
rebellion.
Caleb.
My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
He's the only one so far that we've met that hasn't died of a heart attack. A supposed heart attack. Alright. Sorry, Mr. President. Does he have a dog tag too? I don't know. There might be an opportunity to get a dog tag here. Nope. It's just a body. Okay. Alright, let's go back to the Flutter room.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
You think he'd be more
Where do we
upset
go from
about that?
here? Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal
I mean,
gear?
that's the second
I
time
don't have the
someone told you that
security
this whole
clearance
entire place is
necessary
a
to
front, bro.
verify
I
the
wouldn't
facts.
kinda, like,
However, he
say
was the
he's
president. I'm sure he
corroborated
knew
most
what he
of the
was
story that
talking
everyone else
about.
told you.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust.
Now, Arsenal is
Thanks
just
to his
one giant
sacrifice,
hub.
the
All
nuclear
the
launch
rays are
authority
the
has
Metal
shifted
Gears
to the
that they're
vice president,
mass-produced.
effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
So there's like,
Colonel, when you put it like
depending
that,
on what difficulty
it
you're
almost
playing,
sounds
when
like
you
I
get
should
down
have
to like the
assassinated
actual
the president
fights with
to
them,
eliminate the
it
threat.
just
That
how
was
many
not my
of them that you
intention.
have, and
I was
they
trying to
mass
point
produce
out
them.
that
So
there is
technically,
certainly some
in
credibility
the
to the
entire
words of
whole
a man
Arsenal Gear,
who
which
chose
is
death
think about how
to
big
protect
that
the
thing has to
innocent.
be to house a
Colonel
Metal
has a
Gear. Like
point,
Metal
Jack.
Gear is huge.
What about the
as
information
it
he
is.
gave me on the
You
Patriots?
know, like you're
That's a new
barely
one
the
on
size
me.
of like maybe
I'll
a
see what I can
toenail.
find out.
If there was a toenail of like
Right,
a
we're running out
Metal
of time.
Gear, like Rex or
Find
Ray.
Emma. She's
and then
supposed to be
to
located on
able to
level
house so many
B1
rays,
in the core
like
of that building you're
just
in.
think about how
right?
massive that thing has to be.
You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status,
We're
Raiden?
calling everybody.
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make
I
any
know,
sense.
Ocelot's pretty
They had to
cool.
know that they
He's
couldn't
sneaky.
launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah.
Snake always
Why
knows
didn't you
about
tell
everything.
me about it?
You
Bro, it's all
never
I need to know,
asked.
ask us.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental
Ryan's
cleanup
like
facility, was designed
upset.
to
He's the only
camouflage
person
Arsenal
that does
gear?
not know what
Yeah,
is actually going
I
on.
did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
That's a bonus.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
The
2
tanker
years
incident.
ago. What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures.
Look at the high
They were on
quality
the
of those
news, several
photos, and that
websites.
web
If I
page
remember right,
totally looks like the early
reporters blamed you
2000s.
for sinking the tanker.
It's like AOL online.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission.
Ryan again, bragging about his VR record.
I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to
Right,
obtain
so they're going to
proof that
show
Metal Gear was
what
under
Snake
development.
actually did compared to our
Shortly
playthrough
after
of
I
what
made
we
it
did
aboard,
on
an
the
armed group
tanker.
led by
So
Colonel Galukovich raided the
it looks
ship
like it's a
and
little bit
gained
more
control.
action-packed than what we got to
Olga
play
and
through.
Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Awesome.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Galukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
Remember that name,
So he betrayed
Dolph.
them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, I'm taking it back.
Right, I agree,
Ocelot
Caleb. It's just like a
along with
remnants
the
of the
soldiers of the
time
Marine
that this game was made. It was just the low quality photos, the
How did you
way the
manage
web,
to get
the
out?
way page was laid
Otacon
out.
managed to
It
have a
just
small boat
it
ready for
screams
me.
early
That was the
2000s.
easy part. The tough part
In
was
fact,
not getting
might
dragged
even be a
down
little
with
bit
the
earlier
sinking
than that. It feels
tanker.
like early
Small
90s to
miracle
be
when you think
fair.
about
Like
it.
those web
It
pages.
turned out that the whole thing was a
This is
setup
definitely
to
Web
lure us.
1.0, not even close to Web 2.0.
Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at
little
putting a
Cypher
stop to our
guys.
anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew
Like,
about
we didn't
the
fight
Patriots?
anybody inside like the captain's
yes,
quarters. We
to a
just
certain
kinda snuck
degree.
around.
It seems like everyone knows about them except
Maybe
me.
laying down would have been a better method.
They didn't
We just
choose
came out there
Snake to
and
be a
just
hero.
knocked
So they
everybody
decided
out.
to do a smear
See, he had a
campaign.
fight in the.
I
like,
think the Patriots
like,
wanted to make an
storage
example
place
of
for
him, so
food,
everybody
like
would
the
think
freezer.
twice before opposing
We
him.
didn't have a fight like that.
That's it. They set all this up just to nail you
We
guys.
kind of just snuck
No,
around.
there's more to it than that.
Took some
The
photos,
Marines'
got
Metal
in
Gear
and out.
Ray project,
Yeah,
headed by
Web
Commander
1.0
Dolph,
for
was
sure.
carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear
Like I
project.
said, this is gonna be a long cutscene, so if you need to use the restroom, this is your time. It's
To be more
got a little bit
precise,
more.
the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray.
They stole it so they can use it to mass
They
produce it.
followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets
Oh
in
yeah,
their show.
definitely killed. When I was a kid, I was sitting there listening to all this stuff and
Colonel
following along,
Galukovich
and then at
and
some
his daughter,
points I was
Olga?
like super confused because I
Both
was
fell
like I
victim
had
to
kid brains,
Ocelot's
mid brain
plot.
at the time, so I was,
Was
like,
Solidus
I don't know what's
behind
going
all
on,
this?
But
He
it
used
sounds
Ocelot to
cool.
get
You
hold
fight
of
a giant
Ray, huh?
robot. You're going around
No,
sinking
he was
around.
underground, keeping a low profile
But,
at
like,
the time.
When we get to the back
It
end of
must
this,
be the
yeah, I'll tell you
Patriots.
a little
that's the
story
case,
about
what's
what I
Ocelot doing
did when I got
alongside
to that
Solidus?
part. Because there's gonna be, it's gonna get weird
Forget it.
towards
We're
the back
wasting
end,
time.
which
We can figure this out later. The
as a
nuclear
kid,
strike's been
it's
prevented,
scared.
but
Yeah, I
Arsenal
was
still
nervous
has
or
a
scared.
massive payload
But
of missiles
when
to
we
deal
get there,
with.
I'll point it out for you. But
If the
it's probably
opposition
not going
gets
to be tonight.
control
It's
of those
definitely going to be the
missiles-
next stream when we get to that part.
You've got to find Emma.
Because it does get like
Isn't
really
Emma
weird and
Emmerich
it
my
gets
sister?
psychological.
What's she doing here?
And like
You got
breaks
me.
the fourth wall.
She's a computer
at some
whiz
point
who
in this.
specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Kind of like, you know, you played Psycho Mantis
Whatever
and
her
kind of broke the
reasons,
fourth
we
wall for a
need
second,
her
like
in
reading
order
all
to
your
stop
data and stuff like that.
Arsenal.
But this gets
Right.
way
Find
more
her.
intense.
I'm on my way.
4 doesn't really have that in it. It's more kind of straightforward because it fills out like most of the story and the lore. Alright, so now we gotta go back to the elevator. And now there should be guard. No, those just the cameras. So we're gonna go down, swim, try to make it to the EE. And once we get that, I think we're gonna have another boss fight. Take her back, try to stop the skier, and then we're gonna be towards the kind of like be like 3/4 of the way. Because after that, there's just a couple more things to go, and yeah, we're getting close to like the 3/4 mark, halfway 3/4 mark, actually. Like I kind of like think like the vamp fight is like the halfway point. Look at us swim. Alright, that wasn't it. Definitely using my dolphin call.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
Psychological warfare.
Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her.
Yeah, it's
I'll
gonna be
get her out.
psychological warfare
She's
against
afraid
our
of
own
water.
minds, Caleb. It's gonna
What?
get really,
Yeah.
really intense.
When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids.
We're getting a little bit,
In fact, she swam like a fish until
story
that
about-
day when she almost drowned. When
Otacon
the accident
and
happened,
his sister.
I was in my room.
Also about
I learned
his
later
dad,
that EE
Huey.
was
Like I
calling
said,
me
if
for
you really
help.
want to learn
She
more
didn't
about
doubt for a
Huey,
minute that
he's
I'd be
a
there.
big part in Metal Gear
You
Peace
could see
Walker,
the pool from my
Metal Gear
room,
Solid,
but
Phantom
I didn't
Pain.
realize at the
He was
time that
part
she
of,
needed my
Big
help.
Boss's crew.
What were you doing?
Until a certain point.
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
Oh yeah, dude.
I haven't
Probably
seen
has
her
a-
since that day, but
plenty of
yes,
different ways
I
that
think
can
so.
express itself.
I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn. If she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Got it, bro.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the codec.
I'll do that.
10 to the 4. The only hard part about this is like avoiding the bombs. Like who decided they put like bombs in the flooded part? Like, how did they do that ahead of time? I just have. That's my question. It's like, how did they decide to actually set up these like little mines up here earlier? Oh, there's a little ducky. Look at the ducky. Heck yeah. Alright. Like I said, you gotta kind of like, it's like Sonic, you know, you go through, try to find the bubbles, try to get the air. So now we gotta avoid the bomb, which we did not. We kicked it. Good job. Good job. And now there's nothing here, so yes, we gotta go that way. At least you leave a little blood trail. It's kind of reminiscent of like the Alien 4, whatever. Oh my god. I forgot the controls are backwards. Alright, so we got another ration to use, and we still have plenty, so we're good. Like, you know, when they're swimming through the actual, like, hole, and it's flooded, and the aliens are chasing after them. Yeah, that's kind of what this reminds me of, with less danger. But like I said, who put the mines there? Like, who knew that this place was going to be flooded and put the mines there? It just doesn't make any sense. There's our guy. That's a good jump scare. Not as good as Five Nights at Freddy's, but... Alright. So now we gotta make our way through this little maze. It's really not that bad. Go this way. Up. Down. Actually, no, more up. Then this way, then down. Which, like I said, the controls are backwards, which is lots of fun. And we got one more little hallway to go through, and we're there. Another ration. That door is sealed. We gotta go through here. Yep. And we made it. Yeah. Super smooth. We only got blown up twice. Which you really have to... Okay, yeah, here we go. Like I said, once we get past this is pretty much like the halfway point. Remember, we're a little bit past the halfway point. Guess who's back? Vamp's back. He can sit on top of water. He can walk on water.
Still ticking, huh?
Did you see it, vampire?
Unfortunately, hell had no.
That's another one of my favorite quotes from this game. So, laughing real fat. Not tools of the government or anyone else anymore. Snake says, you know, killing was the only thing I was good at, and then hell had no vacancy. So pretty much the top course from this. See, we can actually hit him. It's not like Fortune.
I thought so.
But once we stop after this point, after this boss fight, actually no, we'll play a little bit more. You might have a point where we might have to bring out the Yankees.
They
might get a little sad
fun.
for a moment.
Well worth the wait.
Yippee. We already saw him suck the life out of somebody. Now he's breathing his own blood.
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere.
What? He's ripped, dude. Look at that six-pack.
The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
There we go.
She
There's
was
Emma.
some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike?
Oh yeah, dude. Vamp's
Think
crazy,
again.
dude.
I didn't do it.
I have like all
Arsenal is still
the
armed with a
actual
purified
Dead Cell members,
hydrogen
which
bomb.
there's only 3.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
Oh yeah, he sucked the life out of someone, Caleb. He like
This is
when we
no
first met
ordinary
Vamp,
nuclear bomb.
he was
This
in
weapon is capable
Strut
of heavy
B,
hydrogen nuclear
and
fusion
he
using
was
lasers and
pretty much
magnetics to generate heat
killed
insulated
everyone in there,
compression.
like destroyed everybody,
was a top secret
and then he was
project
sucking the blood out of
initiated by
one
the
guy,
current
and then that's when
president. And
Snake
Science
came and
has
helped us
no
out.
idea of its existence.
Because we froze,
The
like we
clean
literally froze
thermonuclear
whenever he
bomb
was
is at an
jumping around,
experimental
and he
stage
almost
and is
got
handled
us.
differently. Specifically, it becomes launch capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists.
Typical villain telling us all their plans.
6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies.
So they got set up as well.
Believed
Because
every
the
word,
Patriots didn't want
turning a
to
deaf
have
ear
the-
to whatever we had
didn't
to
want
say
them
to the
around
contrary.
anymore.
Our
They had no
only
more use
goal
for
is
them,
to
so
wipe them
they
from
set
the
them up
face
as well.
of
So
the earth
the tanker was set up by the
destroy
Patriots.
this world of
Their
deceit
demise
they
was
have
set up by the
created
Patriots.
along with them.
It sounds like the Patriots have a lot more control of everything than we think.
We might be the
And we still,
only
who
ones
are
telling the
they,
truth.
right?
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
Can you read somebody's mind?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program.
Oh, dude, wanna bet? Let's go.
That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up.
He's floating.
Take a
on
good
it, man.
look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
I think the only annoying part about this guy is the fact that he can hit your shadow. And he swings around on. You can hit your shadow and walk into place. He's mostly just gonna be going around or validating the floors. Can't wait for him to not have that red tail down. So he's really not that bad. I don't think he's that bad. Have a boss fight. Just gotta avoid that. Okay, well, you know, we just walked straight into it. Like I said, that is also the other part that sucks, but got it. And then he swims around. Swims around for a really long time. Wait for him to not have the red aura. Trade with him. And you start flipping around a lot more. Yeah. Right in the base. Actually, we can flip the rations so that way we don't die. Resurface, wherever resurface is at. Get more shots. Like, he's already a third of his life already. Like I said, the only thing that's going to get more difficult is he's going to be defending, and he's going to try to lock us down. You can't do anything to him because he's got his red aura on. So if you try shooting with the red aura, he's just going to blow around. Ooh, he shot it out of the sky. That's cool. Yeah. Can't get hit by those. Those are what knock you down. Don't taunt your opponent, man. Don't taunt your opponent, especially when they have a loaded gun. Wait for them to come back. Try and jump us with that red wall again. Trying to throw some more knives at us. Which, like his design, is kind of like. Is he a vampire? It's kind of like Rasputin-esque. Got him before he turned red. Alright, so he's about halfway dead. Halfway done, so this guy kind of it does the same standard damage deal, like no matter like where you shoot him out, it does standard damage. So it's already pre-programmed in there. I think the only like thing probably hurt more is like if you do use it heavier weapon.
Yeah.
Oh, that was close. Almost fell back in.
Yeah.
Thought your bullet flips and dips through my flips and dips. Ooh.
Yeah.
Let's move around a lot. Alright, you gotta keep our eyes peeled now. Wait. Ooh.
My body.
Okay. That makes it easier. Now, where did it come from? Alright, you can run away. We still got plenty of life. We just gotta wait on that. Got him. Ow.
Yeah.
Lay down, I might go back in the safe direction. He's gotta resurface it. I like how he just threw it right at me. Like, I know what you're trying to do. I know what you're trying to do. Okay, that's a bad dodge. Alright. I see you, dude. I know your tricks. I know your game. Whoa! The auto target went straight for the actual knife. I thought you resurfaced. Alright, we got maybe 3 to 4 more shots on him. We just gotta make sure. Oh my god, we barely missed him. Ow. Okay, let's not lay down.
Yeah.
Okay, we got one more. Gonna make every shot. We're gonna stand on here. I feel like he's gonna surface. He's playing us, we're playing him. Ooh, nice dodge, nice dodge. Alright, good, healed. Well, got our shadow for like 5 seconds. It's too early. Oh my god, I tried to roll.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me.
We learned his
Jack!
pattern.
Jack!
We know how to dodge his knife attack. We got it this time. Trying to be cute. Alright. Let's try to actually keep our guns clipped so we don't get wrong. Let's do spots where we can actually shoot if we don't have that kind of thing. Always want to be ready. Especially when he's doing nonsense like this.
Yeah.
I'll take the trade. I'll take the trade. It's fine.
Yeah.
circles, waiting for a vampire. Throw stuff in there? Yeah, you can throw stuff in there. To make them surface faster. Fire rifle to like break these. An actual grenade in there, and I'll make them faster. Okay, well, you know, that's next to me, so let's run away from that. Vampire dude. Gonna try knifing again. Yeah. Yeah, let's throw a grenade in there. I believe we'll throw a grenade in there. It'll start this faster. If I remember correctly. So you said like that quick reload? Nah, I just want to do it. That's a good duck. Yep, see? Yep, that's it. You gotta throw that in there to make some circuits faster. Dude, he has no OT. Ooh. Got him this time. Thinks he's slick. What you got me this time? Oh, okay, alright. I mean, we'll both dodge each other. Get the grenade ready. Now he's gonna get out faster. Where are we going? Worth it. We can also just give it your launcher in there. There's a rocket into the water. That's wild. He should be dead. Got him. Come on, dude. Let's box. I'm ready for boxing, bro. I'm ready for boxing. Come at me, dude. I'm at you. Alright, one more grenade. Let's go for a grenade launcher. Yeah, there you go. I'll take the trade. Oh, dude, you're aiming at the wrong direction. Alright, we're making good with him this time. We're making some really good dodges. We're getting better. Oh, that was too high. Too high. Too high. Got him. out. So let's see, resurfacing. Ooh, headshot, headshot. Okay, we got me that time. Get back up. 1 out of 3. Not bad. Not bad. I mean, we dodged 2 out of 3, but we got me. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah.
Lost him. I lost him for a second. Hang out here, get our life back. Do that like this. He's pretty much almost done. Just gotta make sure we make all of our shots. Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay, alright. You guys can come over right next to me.
Yeah.
Oh my god, really?
No!
Dude,
Jack,
come
please
on.
answer
Just
me.
jump
Jack!
into the water, dude. So there's a blue bar and there's the purple bar. The purple bar is his stun meter. So you use the stun meter to like knock him out non-lethally. And then the blue bar is his actual HP. So you can knock him out like faster if you try to go through the actual like, okay, really and that is too close. You can knock him out with actual weapons. Good thing I didn't press it. And it would be a whole lot easier because you're actually using stuff that actually does like more damage. We're just trying to do non-lethal, it's harder. But, you know, trying to carry on big bosses legacy. That usually forces him to come back up. We can kind of follow along where he's at in the water. So that way we can get a shot off of him. And I got him before he turned red. So we'll use some ammo that we don't worry about. We don't care about. Just almost walk straight back into the water. I think the arena is probably like the worst part. The rest of it's really not that bad. Trade. Okay, good. Good trade that. Alright, that was like right there, point blank. This is the run, I feel it. I feel it might be this. We almost had it until we fell in the water. Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Let's run around somewhere. He's gonna surface. He's right on this. There we go. Keep an eye on him. That way we can get him when he surfaces. Got him again. We're getting good at this. Fought him so many times, we're getting good at this. Alright, keep an eye on him so we know where he's going to surface. Lost him, I heard him. Got him in the knee. Okay, now he just wants to come out and fight. Ooh, yeah, dude. Oh, he's posing. He's posing. Oh, dude, it was Spider-Man-y. We got plenty of HP. Two was Spider-Man for a second. Okay, that. Okay, that's nice. I need the D. And that also same with that. So. Okay, ow. He went straight for the stab. He does not like this. He wants to stay in that hole. Great. Spider-Man anything? Yep. Dude, at least you're coming out more often now. Ooh, he popped up right in front of us. He doesn't. Oh, no, he just got back in front. Alright, dude. Coming down the fire. Ow. No. Yeah. Alright, jump back in the water, roll down with him. As long as we don't just jump into the water, we have plenty of life to actually maintain this fight. Yeah. You're stressing me out, dude. Ooh, ow. Let's get more aggressive. Got him. Spider-Man. Yeah. Throwing your knives. I'm gonna keep being mobile. Wait for my opportunity. Play this cool. Alright, playing it cool. Playing it chill. We have no reason to rush. This is in our hands. We got this. Tried to get slick and we missed. So, and again, all he's doing is helping us out. We're recovering now. Got him with the arm. I can run with hang out. Get him with a grenade. We're almost there. Where's he swimming? Where's that little fish at? I can do this all day, dude. I can do this all day. So you're more in danger than I am.
Take this.
I can't move.
We got 2 more shots and he's down. Back. Good shot in. Oh man, okay. Well, I'll take that. Oh, well, that was not even. That's stuck on the wall, dude.
Yeah.
What the heck, dude? He's really good at those throws. Just go back in the water, man. You're almost going to get back in the water.
I can't. My body.
Yeah.
Bro.
Take this.
Oh no, dude, come on. We're one shot away.
Right.
All he really did was get me with those freaking like ones that get you stuck to the ground, and he had good aim on that. Like on the PS2 version, he's really not like he'll miss more often than he gets you. It was more impressive than anything. That was totally uncalled for. Got him while he's walking. He done a perfect shot. Ooh, let's walk straight into the water. One shot away, dude. I can't. I can't. Surface up. I'm worried about surface. You have to service, dude. Got him. Somebody's angry. Let's just miss the one shot. We're not having a hard time like avoiding the knife or anything like that. It's mostly they're just freaking shadows. Those got me. Say hello to our friend in the bubble. And he's back up. So I'll trade you. At this point, we're gonna trade you.
Yeah.
Did do more damage when I shot him than that, dude. So maybe that's the way to do it. Maybe we do just shoot him with the crank out. Alright, he's halfway done. If he doesn't just go off on throwing those throwing knives, because he's a beast. Like, dude, we dodged everything. Like, we can read them like a book now, but those freaking little knives got us every single time. Get him back into as much as you can. Where do you go? Where do you go? Ooh. That shot so bad. That was on. I want that shot so bad. Whoa, chill out, chill out. Relax. Relax now. one is actually on the floor. Oh my god, no. Okay, well, that worked out. I'll just say it worked out. Ow, ow. Yeah. Oh my god, you got me shadow. Good dodge. Yeah. Dude, you just can't keep flipping and dipping. Either get in the water or don't get in the water. Yeah.
My body.
Yeah. Alright. This is starting to get...
My body.
Alright, I'll get out of my way, dude. Yeah. Take this. What, dude? Waiting. Oh my god.
I can't move. My body.
Alright, this is starting to get ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah. You take this. Oh, dude, come on, man. Alright, we're definitely gonna get through to him tonight, and then we'll see where we're at, because this is getting ridiculous. Like, the fact that he's just, like, throwing all those around and getting us, like, non-stop, and then he's just flipping and dipping, and we can't do anything about it. It's ridiculous, man. It's, like I said, it was that bad in the original. I don't know what they did to make him super difficult in this one, but that's not how it was. Yeah. Yeah. Shot him in the butt. Heck yeah, dude. That helps. I actually heard him too. Alright, it took, what? Why did it take so long for that one to go off? I have to use that whenever he's just doing all his flips and dips. We just not going to water anymore. That might help us out. I'll take the trade.
Yeah. Oh, dude.
Jack! Jack!
That is ridiculous. It's gonna be like the whole entire like fear fight when we did the first time. We're like, all right, the fear washed us for so long. All right. Before he can even throw the knife. Oh my god. Got it. Oh, okay. We got him. Alright, he's doing this really weird block. So let's do this there. Alright, so we know that works now, so we're just gonna keep using that against him. If only we had more stuff to dance, that would be way more beneficial, but we don't. But this is working, so we're gonna keep going with this method. Gotta make sure when he's doing his flipping and dippies, all the flipping and dippies, we have to make sure that we get that stun grenade. That's gonna be our way out. Right there. Alright. Now he's angry. And he's gonna try to knife us. He's angry. And he's gonna try to knife us. Dude, read me like a book on me. And he's gonna try to knife us. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Do that instead, that's fine. Like I said, we found the safe zone for the shadow stuff. As long as we stay in the spot where the shadows pretty good. Always gets me with the Spider-Man. Oh my god. I got locked in. Don't crawl, dude. Don't crawl. Crouch, don't crawl. He's so angry, dude. Yeah. He's so angry. Okay, he's Spider-Man. I didn't know that the Spider-Man thing would actually like knock me into the water. That was wild. Okay, we got him. butt. Get up, get up, get up. No.
Yeah.
That aim part of it. Let's get out of this range of throwing that one freaking knife at him. Alright, 2 more shots and we're golden. Flipping and dipping. Alright, you're flipping and dipping. It's time for this.
Yeah.
Nice.
Flipping and dipping. I think that just throwing the stun grenade is actually going to take it out now.
Yeah. Yeah, take this.
Oh my god.
My body.
Ow. Stun grenade. Do your job.
Yeah.
Got him! Let's go! Bro, got him! Got him in the kneecap. I got him. Yes. That guy was just giving me the business, dude. I was like, I'm not gonna fire at the knives. I'm just gonna hit him. I'm gonna fire it as hard as I can, as fast as I can in the kneecap, wherever I can get that knife. But got him, dude. We got him. Finally, yes. And then there's like the next set of boss fights aren't that difficult. That one's probably the most difficult one in this game, to be fair.
Colonel, they've
But
apparently
like I said,
completed
it
the
felt
final
like they
check
ramped it
procedure
up for this
arsenal
one
gear.
because like
Find
he was able
Emma
to give me
on
with those
the
knives like
double.
nonstop.
You've got to get her to install
in
the virus
original
program
one,
that the president
wouldn't throw
gave
them
you.
as often.
When you find her, take her to the
But we
computer
got 'em.
room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Woo!
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time.
I mean,
Arsenal's
to be fair, we
going
killed ourselves a
active.
couple times just jumping into the water.
The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke.
And like I said,
need
this
more
is
time.
pretty much like
That's why we need her.
Understood.
About
I'll make
3/4
sure
of
you
the way
have your
now.
family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Because we're
Then you
gonna do
should see
this.
her,
That's
right?
kind of like an
I
escape
don't have the
sequence.
right to see her.
We can talk about
And
this
then
later.
once we get her
Right.
to the lab,
I think you'd better
it
get
is
moving.
pretty much
Emma's in the locker room
the
to the
end game
north,
from
right?
there. Actually, yeah.
I'm
So
on
we
it.
are about 3/4 of the way done. We're gonna go meet Emma, and then we'll save, and we'll call it for this one because that way we should be able to finish this game. Ooh, more. We'll be able to finish this game next stream, to be fair. So, next stream will be on Friday before I go to the We Touch Grass. So, all right, now I gotta use my memory to get through here. Which I'm probably gonna be lost for a second, to be fair. Did I go through here? Oh my god, oh my god, oh god. Cardboard box! Oh, body armor, yeah. So now I can actually use body armor not to get hurt. Ooh, no. This way. This way, yes. This way. I think that's the way we can go. Is it? No. I think I made it. Yeah, I made it. Cool. That was all big brains right there. Alright. Got that. So we are... I think, is there any more items in here? That was locked. More items. C4. They gave us a lot of C4, and I don't know what we're using the C4 for, to be fair. Okay. It's like Silent Hill. You gotta check all the doors. Okay, nothing in here. So yes, we can actually scare her. So let's open the door, and we will meet Emma. And after we're done with Emma, meeting her, we're gonna save it, and we'll finish this game next time. And she did the same thing her brother did, so it's a callback to that.
Are you all right?
Who are you? You need a hug, E.
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help.
I actually was pretty fond of Emma, like, from this. Yeah, here, Caleb, we beat him.
Prove it.
We actually didn't take as much damage, and that kind of stun grenade got him down to the last final hit, and we got him when he was flipping and dipping.
Project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try.
But yeah, I was kind of actually fond of Emma. So whenever this game came out, I was like, oh, she's not that bad of a character.
Now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The president.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
We're gonna take a back swim, go back to Shell 1. Go to Shell 1. Like I said, we're gonna have to kind of do like an escape sequence.
Moving. This place will be flooded soon.
Shell 1, and then from there, we'll be able to get to the end game. So we pretty much have like maybe 2 to 3 hours left to be left in this game. To be fair, so we're pretty much almost done with it. And like I said, I'll stream Friday. I'm gonna try to wake up early enough to go to the gym and then do this before, but I think I have plenty of time because We Touch Grass is until like 9, so I think I should have plenty of time. So it'll probably be like an afternoon kind of evening stream.
You used to love it.
Same thing with Saturday. It might be a midday stream on Saturday, but then from there we'll be starting Metal Gear Solid 4.
He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe
Friday will be
he would
2,
never come for
and
me.
then
and I'm telling
Saturday
you, he's
we should
here,
be starting 4
waiting
by then.
for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we
you
needed
can see
him
how
the
she
most.
was jaded
When my father
by
died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all
leaving
that
the
later,
family.
but first we
they're
have
gonna
to get
more
out of
into
here.
what actually happened later.
I hate water. It's hopeless.
And like I said, next time,
swim.
make sure you bring the tissues because it will get kind of sad.
I can't swim.
You can do it.
I can't.
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. In this blue.
It's too spooky.
The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I had trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to Filter Chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's
right. All you gotta do is hold your breath.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Listen to my heartbeat.
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think we're gonna be that far.
What will you do then?
I'll swim fast.
We're gonna have to take a couple breaks in between.
Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
Let's
I'm
go.
closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait.
My glasses.
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I wear them
Just
for
like
show.
every trope for
different
anyone
from the
who wears
other
glasses. Oh, you look more
No,
attractive
it's
when you
not
take
like
your glasses
that.
off.
I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see.
I like how conveniently that door does not work
Okay,
anymore.
let's go.
Alright, we're gonna get out and save because, like I said, we have been going for a while. It's gonna take us another, like, maybe 3 hours to finish the game, so it seems like a good place to stop for today.
Raiden, go with Emma to Strut L. If you exit the Shell 2 core and head south on the KL connecting bridge, you'll get to Strut L. There's no time. Move it. Press down and hold the action button near Emma to hold her hand.
And this is kind of like the beginning of like using an ally,
you can lead her by
like
the
in
hand.
Metal Gear Solid 3.
Push the action button again to let go.
Cool. Thank you for all the helpful tips, but it is time to sabe.
Jack, do you need to save?
Yes, I do need to save. Alright.
Jack,
What is it?
I've always been alone.
Huh?
I'm so lonely.
Oh my god, so much exposition at
Rose, we've always...
Not always.
What do you mean?
You've never slept beside me.
What are you talking about?
Now we're getting into their
After we've been
drama.
together in my room, you stay awake all night, or you head for the door.
Is this really the time to bring this up?
Why,
Especially like you're trying to save the game
Listen,
and they're like
Rose, I'm right in the
bringing up
middle
their
of a
drama and you're like, I
mission
just
and
want to save the game.
Why?
And I'm like,
Why can't you
Like,
relax
go.
when you're with me?
Look,
now we're getting into
the
like their
mission,
deep, like
Why
rooted
don't you open up
issues.
to me?
Rose, I just can't.
All I ever wanted was to share your dreams, to spend a meaningful evening with you. I just wanted to find you by my side when I woke up. Is that asking too much?
Bro's got
The night.
PTSD.
I'm scared of the night.
He
It's
can't
got
sleep
nothing to do with
sometimes.
you.
Scared of the night? What's that supposed to mean?
I can't relax when I'm with someone.
Jack, you wouldn't even let me in your room.
I need privacy. I just can't be bothered.
Bothered?
Wrong word.
Whoa, wrong
What I
word.
wanted to say
Oh.
was that there are certain things that I have to keep
Like,
to myself.
like I said, some of this stuff
Do
is
you
like stuck
remember
into
that
my
time I
head that
forced my way into
whenever
your
it
room?
cues up,
We've
I
known
just
each other for almost a
automatically
year,
say it
and
without.
you blew up. It was the first
without
time
being,
you
like,
ever raised
forced.
your hand against me. I was so worried about you.
Look, I'm sorry.
It wasn't your violent nature that scared me. It was your room.
It
your
was so
heart.
cold and empty.
There wasn't anything in your room. Only a bed and a small desk. It looked like a
To
prison
be fair,
cell.
a dude, all he really needs is a bed,
No
a
television
TV,
set.
and
No
a
family
maybe
pictures.
something to entertain
Not
himself,
even
like
a
a video game
poster.
system. At that point, you
Rose,
really
I
don't
only
need
use
anything
that
else.
room for sleeping.
A lifeless room. Almost like
Like,
your empty heart.
Some
That's
guys
why
are
I
just
tried to
minimalists,
keep you
man.
out.
We don't really
I
need
thought I was
much. We just
beginning
need a
to
place to
understand
eat,
you.
sleep,
Until
take a
I saw
shower.
that
That's all we
room.
need.
Would you
We're
have been
happy.
happier if I had a picture of you hanging on the wall?
That's not what I was trying to say.
Enough, Rose. We'll talk about this later. After the mission.
Right. After the mission.
Yeah, we'll teach her how to actually
understand.
stay underwater and hold her breath. Okay, so they're done talking about their relationship drama, which, you know, if you do have relationship drama, it's best to talk about it. That way you can be on the same page and understand each other. But we're going to swap over and continue this game another day. Like I said, we got a little bit more to go. So we're going to swap back over to the main. Alright guys, we're back in the ether that is the living room. Thank you guys for joining me. Yes, we did have some struggles on this, but we made pretty good progress. Like I said, we're at the last third of this game, to be fair. There's only a couple more things to do. Other than that, I mean, we're going to be starting 4 after we complete this, so next stream we're going to finish this. If we finish this in a relatively fast fashion, we will probably try playing Guy Savage. I really want to play that for stream just to check it out. But you know, a couple other things, like I said, my friends east of Edo are gonna be playing at White Oak this weekend on Saturday, so if you're down there, tell them hi. You know, they're really good friends of mine, so I'm excited for them. They've been actually doing pretty well with their band, and And from there, also I will be at the We Touch Grass on Friday night, and the Always Sunny at 9 p.m., which is the name of the actual venue. So if you're there, come say hi, give me a shout out. If you want to see more exclusive stuff, like more body photos of me serving body or more dog photos, you can go to the IG, that's nexus.ether on Instagram. You can go see that for more exclusive stuff. That shows more of my like actual like gym working out, more body, me serving body, more dog photos, more dog videos, stuff like that. It's gonna be posted more up there. So if you guys want to see more of my personal life or more of the dog's personal lives, that's where it's gonna be. Other than that, I don't think there's anything else. Like I said, Friday will probably be like an afternoon to evening stream. Saturday probably be a little bit more like an afternoon. Just I'll probably have more time then because I won't be coming back off of work. I'll be actually having the whole day, so it'll be good. Good for us and good for a stream. Thank you, Cringe Couch Crew, for all the support. No matter what you're going through, there's always a safe place here if you want to escape, get away from what's going on in the world. You have other stuff going on. This is our safe place to come play video games, enjoy our moments together, make some memories. It's just, I'm glad to do this. And, it's life's too short to not do something that you're excited about, passionate about. Always do what you love, as long as you're not hurting yourself or hurting anyone else. Just enjoy the day, take it one day at a time. We're here for you, and this is our safe space. Other than that, like I always say, if you can't love yourself, how are you supposed to love someone else? And this has been Nexus's stream for today, and thank you, Cringe Couch Crew, for joining us. And like I said, once again, my name is Nexus, always serving face and body, which I did biceps today, so the body is actually serving, and chaotic, unyielding narcissism and tenacity. And I'll catch you next time. Catch you guys Friday. We'll finish this game. Finish Metal Gear Solid. Thank you guys.